Dorothy. You're the first one today. How are you? Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Hey, Marion. How are you? Hi, Hope. Hi, Denise. Oh, is she live? What is she doing? Is she doing watercolors? I'm just trying to fix my shirt here. Oh my God, guys, I wore my shirt backwards all day today. Can you imagine? Oh, she's feeding the raccoon? It's like a nightly thing now. He comes to her at night and she feeds him. Hi, Carol. Hi, Eliza. It's good to see you. I am feeling much better. You can tell. I'm much better. I actually felt better that evening. Like as we were hanging up from our live, I actually felt better. Whatever it was, like passed. Hi, Shetty. Yeah, thanks. I do. I feel much better. I haven't had like an episode of the vertigo, and I don't know if it was vertigo or if it was like maybe something didn't agree with me food wise. I don't know. I definitely wasn't right. Thanks, Marion. Hey, Patty. But hey, Kim. Oh my God, it's so funny. I'm at work and I'm like, oh, I don't remember this shirt being so close to my neck, and I didn't realize until I got home I had this shirt on backwards the entire day. Hi, Tosh. How are you, honey? Oh my gosh, I'm such a dork. I'm such a dork. And what are you guys up to? How was your week between Wednesday and today? I know Wednesday we had a little bit of a meh kind of night, but it was still okay. Thank you, Eliza. Thanks. It's just I kept my work clothes on. I went to work like this. I put jeans on and a... Hi, Tammy. Hi, Jonda. Yes, Jonda, I'm feeling much better. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm definitely feeling better. And I ate. I had a burrito, and I had a street corn. It was yummy. Hi, Kelly. It wasn't so bad. See, the back is just a little straighter. See? So it's not like... I don't think you can really tell. Guys, if you're just joining, I was divulging that I actually wore this shirt backwards all day today. This has like that little waterfall-y thing, which I thought was appropriate, but I guess it was on the back. But you know what? I was so busy today at work. Thanks, Hope. I was so busy at work today, like literally really busy that I didn't leave my office too much except to go to the bathroom. I bought pizza for the office today, so I went and grabbed a slice of pizza. But I was at my desk on the computer working, resolving problems. So I don't think too many people saw me walking around anyway. So I'm all right. I'm all right with it. Yes, I'm feeling much better, Yvonne. Thank you. Thanks, Cam. Hi, Megan. Hi, Patricia. Yes, it's reversible, right? Who cares? One side is like this, and the other side is a little bit straighter. And Sandra, hi. And Tammy, hi. I'm just trying to go back and see if I missed anybody. So, cool. Hello, my sister-in-law. Hello, Miss Aries. I gotta remember everyone's name. Oh, thanks, Ava. Yes. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Barbara. You see, I'm framed. Yes. Well, I didn't frame it per se. It's just inside of this. But I remembered I bought that book of huge frames, so I'm probably gonna go grab one and put it in the frame. But I thought this was cool to be able to bring it up. Aloha, Desiree. Aw, thanks, Kelly. I think. Hold on a second. I got the little kicker on my chair just popped out. Okay. The little piece that your foot sits on. Yeah, I feel much better. Thanks, Deb. This is the shirt that I wore backwards today, Deb. Deb was texting me, and I said to her, holy crap, I just realized I've been wearing my shirt backwards all day today and didn't even realize it. Hi, Esther. Super funny. Super funny. But, okay, so let's talk about tonight. I went thrifting. So I went thrifting yesterday at the one here in town. I have a bag, not it wasn't too much on each store. I think one store I spent like $33, and then today I spent $20 at the other thrift store. How do I? Because look at the back. It's just straight. See how it's straight? So I didn't realize it until, like I said, until I was talking to you. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my God, I wore my shirt backwards all day. Hi, Adam. It's all right. What am I gonna do? It's probably not gonna be. It's not the first time, and it's certainly not gonna be the last time I wear a shirt backwards all day at work. Usually my shirts are like V-neck, so then I would know, you know. And I knew it had like a little bit of like this little waterfall thing, but I couldn't remember because I haven't worn this last year. I couldn't remember how much of a plunge it was. So I thought, oh, it was just like up here. That's what it looked like. I'm a moron. But anyhow, it's cool. Okay, so I figured we will go through the thrifting, Friday finds. Then I got my package from Misfit Crafters, so we'll open this up and see what's in here. I think one of the tools should be in here that I ordered for Tom for Z in the UK, so I think that's in here. Thank you, Eliza. It's an older top. All my tops are all my clothes is old. Oh, I'm like a little lopsided. And then I think she put the accessory kit in here, so it's going to be fun to kind of play around with that a little bit. And then I think we said that we were going to maybe do a waterfall with the other twins cards that I made, because somebody wanted to know how to make the waterfall. So we'll do that. And then we'll see where the night takes us. See how late it is, what we're doing. However, let me show you first, because I took the ideas that we were all talking about, and I came up with this one. What do you guys think of that? Look, I put it on a little bit of beads, right? And then look, I changed the front and I made it like a little pearl. And then I put this little elastic. So you just lift the elastic and it opens up. And look, I just glued the book with the leather. So the little booklet just matches. It matches the little bag. I think that's super cute. Hey Z, how are you? I thought this would be super cute. I'm not going to bother with the sustainability for something this small. I need to do something that I can knock out like a bunch of them in an hour. And this is the easiest way to go. I'll buy the little booklets. I'll wrap them in the leather. I'll put the little elastic on it like that. And maybe I'll get like a little, I can put like their initial on here because I have a whole bunch of letters. And I could do like their initial. Like if you tell me your initial, I'll put it on here. And I thought this would be super cute, and it'll be nice, to, for people to, buy these for the donations, for whatever amount we decide, whether it be the $25 or whatever. This is what you could get. So I thought that would be kind of cute, right, with a little bit of the pearls, and I can make the pearls match if it's like a pink or if it's a white or if it's black. Can you go over the one up? Oh, the one up. I didn't do that. I'm going to show everybody. I don't know, Deb, because usually when you burn on leather, it has to be like a stamp. I don't know if you could handwrite it. But I was talking about just gluing like a monogram, like just the letter of their name or last name, because I have a whole bunch of alphabets, and I thought it was cute. Yes, I made the bag. Isn't it cute? I made this teeny tiny one. Isn't it adorable? No, I'm not embroidering. Thanks, Adam, but nope. I'm not. We're keeping it simple. Remember, if I have to take an hour to make it, that's too long. I'll never get enough made. I have to be able to knock these out. So, I think we're good. I think this is our prototype. And I think our prototype is super duper cute. I'm not doing it. Okay, so that's cute. And that's probably going to be what I'll do for the donations, to sell for the donations. I'm echoing? Anybody else hear me echo? Sharpie it is. Anybody else? Am I echoing for anyone else? No? If I'm not echoing for anyone else, sweetie, then it must be just your connection. Go out and come back in. And you should be good. Try that. Okay. Well, so I showed you that. Oh, thanks, Karen. I feel better. Hi. let me see, and Pam, and please, those of you that are my silent watchers, I want you to know that I very much appreciate you. I appreciate all the messages you guys send me one-on-one to let me know what you're doing. Sharing all your stuff on our Discord. I'm loving it. I hope you guys are loving it too. Hi, Pam. I think it's amazing the talent that is out there that we're not aware of. And I think it just brings everyone a little bit closer together because everyone has something to share. And I find that fantastic. And Shetty, I am going to call on you to give us some watercolor lessons at some point because I had no idea the extent of your ability, sister. I'd be tapping that a long time ago had I known that you had that kind of talent. I know you told me that you watercolored, but I thought watercolor, everybody water. That's some talent, girl. Hi, Diane. So, right, guys? Definitely, we all need a few lessons from Shetty. Yes. How do you take apart them clear stickers? Oh, you mean they call them the PET? I take them apart with the pad of my finger because they're very finicky. Let me grab one, and I will show you. It just takes a little practice, and then you'll be able to do them without issue. It just takes a little bit of practice, but it's literally like here. I'll just grab one of these bottles here. Actually, let me do an extra sticker, like here. Perfect. Of course, that one's not open. Any of these open? Okay, I'll do a dark one. Alright, so when you're working with a clear sticker, okay, make sure that you have the actual sticker facing you as opposed to the back. That's the back and that's the front, right? And it may take me a minute, but what you do, just grab a corner and you'll notice I just start pulling like this and look, right away. You see how I did that? Let me do the one corner. Let me come closer. So you're holding it towards you, and you take the pad of your finger, and you literally just do this. You start kind of almost like folding it, and you grab the corner, and eventually the corner will give because it'll pull apart. Hold on. I'm going to try and hold this so that you can see it. Of course, now it's not going to do it for me. I just felt it, so it is starting to come up. You'll feel it start to come apart. There it goes. See that? And then it pulls right apart. So just try that. It takes a few minutes, not a few minutes, a few seconds of practice, but you'll get the feel for it. Oh, clear tape also works. Okay. Where you put the clear tape and it lifts it up. You're welcome. It's no secret. It's just having a little bit of patience and a little tenacity. And again, with practice, you'll get better at it. It took me a while to be able to do it after 3 or 4 times. It still takes 3 or 4. Once in a while, it'll only take 2. But usually it'll take 3 or 4 little flips for you to actually grab it. Oh, thanks, Angela. Okay, let me put the keyboard away so I have extra room on here. Well, let's open this, and then from here, we'll do our Friday finds, because I did find some stuff. I wonder if, is Monique on here? I don't think Monique's on. Oh. What was that? I mean, I know that was a sale, but... Okay. So this is from Misfit Crafters. I know, you see it? Isn't it so cute? Oh, happy Friday, Kimberly. I love her little confetti stuff. Thanks, Bambi. So today we're probably going to work on the Waterfall for one of the twins books. So it's going to be a large waterfall. And then we might work on, I think we talked about a pop-up maybe. Maybe the flower pop-up we talked about. I'm not sure. I think we mentioned that. No, Janine, this is the through TikTok Live Studio. So it's not my phone is right here. So it's cool that I can have my phone on the side. It's more, it's through a camera. You know, I have a camera, like a what do you call Logitech camera. Yeah. So if you see me really small on your phone, turn your phone sideways and then hit the little square on the bottom, and it'll make it bigger. But we decided that this is a little bit better because you get more view of my workspace. Yeah. Okay. It was a hectic week. It was a short week, so we're cramming 5 days of work in 4 days. I had somebody on vacation. Customers being difficult. So, yeah, it was a little stressful. But what is this? Oh my gosh. Guys, she made a keychain. Look at that. It's a little keychain. It's for little baby. Like just a baby. You got one with your kid too? Oh, Aja, you got your package already, Gasha? Wow. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's just a baby. It's so cute. I love it. And what's this? Drill bit winder. Okay. Spool drill bit winder. Okay. Cute little stars. Alright, so here's what we got. We got the Ultimate Tool Guide. So this is for Z in the UK that she ordered. I think she got the pink and black. And then, oh, she sent me two, and a pink and a blue. Or was it the pink and blue? I forget. One is hers, and one of them is mine. Oh, I think the pink and black might be mine. Because I got the whole kit. So we're going to have to play with this kit. So, Z, how exciting. Z, you got the pink and blue, right? I think yours is the pink and blue. And I think I got the pink and the black with the matching pink and black. I think that's how that went. But it just arrived today, so hopefully this weekend I can finish your package. Oh, and she sent me some prints. She's so sweet. Let's see what these prints are. How pretty they are. Oh, that's pretty. I love these colors. Love it, love it. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, okay, Z. Thank you. Because I think I said I was going to send you the pink and the blue, which was your first choice. These are lovely. This is like a sheet of a book, folded in half. Little tags that you fold in half. These are actually envelopes because they got the trifold. You fold these into envelopes. Really pretty. She sent me some tags to make. Corner pockets. Oh, this is cute to make a quick little folio or something. Love it. Can't wait to have to thank her. She's very generous. But now we definitely are going to have to play around with the new accessory of the tool because she said that she took a lot of my recommendations and this is doing a lot more than what it did previously. So, and there's a lot of stuff in here. Look at this. So there's a spool. Oh, look at that. Is that an awl? Wow. So look, you get this piece, which is for your binding, obviously, and then you have, that looks like it's an awl. To punch the holes with this. This is with your string or your thread, and you're able to it holds your needle. So that's a great idea to hold your needle. And both of these, she gave me two of those. Those are cute. And then down here is for folding and cutting and measuring and making the corners. So I still have to watch her video and how to use all these different tools. I hold it upside down. But then we'll sit down one night and we'll play with these a little bit. Well, this is my kit, but this is from Misfit Crafters. I don't know if you remember, but I use this one all the time when I'm wrapping books with paper, especially with paper. This is great for cutting the corners and making sure you have the 1 inch all the way around. Not too much paper, not too little paper. It's perfect for that. So she just actually made an accessory kit to that tool, which is this one here. This is the accessory kit now. So it says a multifunction tool plate. Oh my gosh, I gotta get my glasses. They're not on my head. I don't know why I forget to grab them. Okay. Let's try that again. My eyes are so bad lately. Okay, so it's a cutter and a de-stressor. That's the square piece. It's a cutter and a de-stressor. 45-degree angle cuts over up in here. It's a centering tool, a corner rounder, and a half-inch rounder and a quarter rounder. That's nice. The piercing guide, the stainless steel awl, 2 spools and bobbins with wide-eyed needles, wax thread, and 5 yards each, black and white thread. And the awl is 6.25 inches, and it's stainless steel. So that's pretty cool. That's a nice little. I did frame myself. I did, Diane. We're gonna go over that now. So I just wanted to see what was in here because I knew I was expecting these two. I was not this one. I was expecting Z's and that. I wasn't expecting that, but she knows I love my stuff to match, so that's lovely that she sent me another one. And then she sent us little stickers. And that cute little keychain is such a baby. I love it. When she comes on later, we'll bring this back out. Usually she joins us a little bit later. But yeah, okay, let's do Friday finds. So then that way we can get right into our crafting, shall we? So I did find a couple really cool things, I think. So let's start with yesterday's. So yesterday, I went thrifting. Should I save the best for last or the best in the beginning? Best for last? I'm going to do best for last. All right. So they had a couple of these for 69 cents. So I grabbed them all because I use a lot of these. No. So I got 3 of them at 69 cents each. Hi, Jenna. TGIF. I got, okay, so yesterday and today, the blue is 25% off, the green is 50% off, and I think it was pink that was 75. Are we back? Oh, sorry guys, it looks like the internet went down a couple times there. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I stopped right away when I heard that sound. I knew what that was. Okay, so a little bit of orange, like a tangerine. It's a pretty little paper. And then, no, I didn't do anything. So we got 3 boxes, right? 3 is storage boxes. Hi, Diva. We got a little bit of paper. I got this stamp. That's a cool, nice big stamp. Oh yeah, P.S. I got all of the packages out. I stamped everything last night. I did over 100. I did 12 sets, 144 because it was 12 stamps, 12 sets. So I did 144 stamps last night. Yeah, I did them all last night. And I shipped everything out today. Well, Larry shipped everything out today. The only packages that did not go out, Adam, yours didn't go out yet because I told you why. Tammy Harden, hers didn't go out yet. She's doing hers next week. I just want you guys to know what to expect. Hold on, there's still a few more. Jonda, yours is going with your books. Adam, I gotta do Lori's. I just talk about Tammy. Cynthia, I have to get her some paper for wedding. Sandra is waiting for the line stamp, and it was Jonda, and that's it. So everyone else, everything shipped. You got your package today, Joanne. Oh, great. Hope you guys like everything. You guys got your packages fast. That must be Tuesday's drop. Hi, Gracie. Yeah, that must have been Tuesday's drop. So, okay. So, this really cool big stamp. Then I found these were not on sale, but look how cool they are. They're appliques, iron-on appliques, but these will look beautiful on the journal cover, just decorating a cover, because you know I use a lot of appliques. Oh, thanks, Gracie. And they had 2 of them, so I think there's multiples in here. So this was $2, but I think there's multiples in here, which will really be nice then. I didn't even realize that. You know when you see the seam and you can't... Oh, okay, I'm looking at the seam of the inside, not the outside. But... Oh my, look at that, I got 4. That's awesome. That means it was 50 cents each piece. Oh, this is gonna look cool. Look how pretty that is. It's embroidered. It's embroidered, Adam. These are embroidered. Beautiful. Hey, Gene. So I got two packages, so that means I got 8 of them then, right? Yeah, I got 8 of them. Excellent. That was a good find because they're really, really pretty. So at 50 cents a piece, that's really good. Okay, that was a nice one. I didn't even realize that. And then I love using these for my thank yous. I love putting these inside. There's little puppy ones, there's little flower ones. They're almost like little coasters, but they're like thick cardstock, like a chipboard almost. And they're really cool, and you can use them however you want to. So I always throw these in thank yous, and I always grab them when I see them. I grabbed some stickers that say, "It's a girl." That was $1. And there's a whole bunch in here. There's probably like 15, maybe 20 in there. Another little package of stickers. I don't even know what these are. I just saw them like this, so I grabbed them. This was unique in town yesterday, yes. Let's see. All right, just some fun stickers, because I am making sticker packs. Just some cute little fun stickers to throw in there. I was still destashing my stickers. Bella made a few of those, my personal stickers. Then I got this really cute little stamp. It's the little girl up on top. Isn't that so cute? So, again, I use these for my thank yous. And then I got a couple of these. They're like little flowers, like little bows with flowers. I think I got 3 of those. Yes, 3 of those. Nope, 4. Make it 4. It's a pretty color. It's a very, very light blue. Then I got these. These were wound up being, see, they're just little pads. And I thought the color was cool to actually make pads, maybe for one of the books. I don't know. We'll see. I forget what side, because I look there and I want to go like that, but it's really like this for me. So, then there's a hockey sticker set. I thought that was cute. Oh, 2 more of those things, of those little cards. These are cute. Really pretty. Get into the good stuff. I got Harry Potter Journey Through Magic. I don't have this book. I have a lot of Harry Potter books, but I didn't have this one. And I thought a lot of these images were cool, because you know I'm going to be making more Harry Potters. So that was cool. Oh yeah, we find a lot of stuff. I'm excited about one thing to show you guys. Well, 2 things to show you guys. This was pretty cool too, because I don't know who the brand is, but these are little metal embellishments that you could glue. So this is pretty cool. Cute little pumpkin stickers. Those are foam. I just thought they'd be cute for oh my god, which way? I have to stop looking at myself because it makes me want to go like this. So those are cute. All right, so there's 3 cool things that I grabbed yesterday. What I think are, not that any of this is not cool. Oh, these are magnets. Magnetic words. Remember we did the magnetic word thing? See that? I thought that would be cool for a little gift. I got 3 of these. 3 magnetic words. And then little kitties. These are just cute little freebies for me to give to people. So, 3 really cool things that I found yesterday. Up first, what I usually get. So pink was 75% off. So this was $2.99. That means this cost me 75 cents. So I got the book, and inside is beautiful paper. This is cardstock. Gorgeous. Nice and clean. They never glued anything to it. And then I get the cover to make a book. This is a nice tall book. And that was 75 cents for the book and the paper. So that's a good deal. Now, are you ready for this? What a great deal, right, Grace? Guys, I'm excited to show you this. Finest stationery for men. What? Oh my gosh, I was so excited when I saw this. Look at that. What book is this perfect for? Can somebody say twins? Very British? Eliza, please, darling. So British. We're going to have a little bit of tea and some crimpets. Isn't it adorable? It looks like it was never used. Oh my gosh, look at this. What are the odds? The patine on this. Look at the patine on that. Do you see that? It actually has the strip, the white strip, right in the middle of the envelopes. Look at those envelopes. It's like parchment. I thought this was so freaking cool. I was super excited for it. Let me see. Oh, and every single page is stamped. That's exciting. Yeah, we can. Awesome. I know it's perfect for the twin books because it's all about what. And look how cute this little thing is. Look. Are you kidding me right now? Like a little belt buckle to hold it. Oh my gosh, that's so stinking cute. I've never seen or found stationery for men, so this is definitely old. That was $2.99. It was not on sale, and I did pay the $2.99. You know how I feel about buying stuff; it has to be on sale. But I couldn't pass this up because you know this was not going to be there. Let's see if it's got a year on here. This says distributed by Walgreens and Walgreens Agency Drugstore, 100-55-98. That's all it says. This is old. Look, this is the number. Maybe you guys could do a little research. I don't know what that number means. 155.98. I don't know. Can't be 1998. This is like, it's too old. But I think it's cute. Okay, so that was a really cool find. And then, you guys ready? This was a great find. Ready to see what the belt? It is cute to make. That's right, Tammy. It is cute. Page 1. It's the first page of all the newspapers of the New York Times from 1920 all the way down to 1976. Look at this. I'm not going to be cutting this up, guys. I'm definitely going to be keeping this. It's such a cool book. I'm going to have to somebody tag me on Facebook about the atlas. I'm like, this is my atlas. Is this so cool? I'm just going to sit here and read the pages. Like some of these headlines are like just not PR. There's just no PR in here. Remember, you're talking 40, 50 years ago. No, I'm not cutting this up. But this is a heck of a find, right? And this I paid full price too, because I was like, no. I said, this bitch is coming home. It was $6.99. So $7. No, my year's not in the. Oh no, my year is in this book. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, my year is in here. Hold on. Let me see. What was in my year? 1968. Hold on. 1956. This is so exciting. 1968. There's a few pages for 1960. Oh, it's 2 pages per year. No, three pages. Okay. So 1968. Wednesday, January 24th. I was born January 6th. So this is literally 18 days, like after I was born. And it says, North Korea seizes Navy ship, holds 83 on board as U.S. spies. Enterprise is ordered to the area. Radiation found where the B-52 fell. Then the next page, Martin Luther King is slain. That was April 5th. Martin Luther King is slain in Memphis. A white is suspected. And then the next one says, Army troops in Capitol. I can't even read this out loud because it's terrible, but I'll show you what it says. I don't want to read that out loud. I just think it's rude. But that's how they wrote back then. Right here. That's how they wrote. And it's history, okay? It may be offensive, but it's history, and we need to protect our history. This is staying. Yes, 1920. Let me see what it said, 1920. Okay, let's see. January 11th of 1920. Peace signed in Paris, and the treaty is now in force. Wilson to summon First League meeting for Friday. Lodge rebuffs Kendrick compromise proposals. This is March. Cap quits revolt in favor of Ebert. Cruiser fires on Kiel. 500 reported killed. Len Rue proposes new article. And then Senate defeats treaty. Vote for 1955. Orders is returned to the president. German disorders grow. Hundreds slain. Harding nominated for president. Coolidge chosen for vice president. This is crazy. Yeah, it is. This is, listen, we have to learn from our mistakes. We have to keep them as a reminder, okay, of what not to do and also of what to do on certain circumstances. But mostly, what not to do is important to remember too. We can't just erase it, because you know what'll happen if you erase it? It'll get repeated. Hi, Lori. Exactly right, Tracy. This is in the South Plain. This was the South Plainfield unique. Yes, Maria. Yes. So that was pretty cool. Lori, I was just sharing with everybody. I found this. It's called Page One. It's the page one of the New York Times from 1920s down to 1976. Look at all these pages. We were just looking at a couple of the highlights. I looked my year up. Pretty amazing, right? I'm not cutting this up. This was too much of a cool find. Isn't this amazing? So there was two really cool finds. This one, and look how cool. I found Gentleman Stationery. And it's perfect for the twins because look, it's got little men on the horse. How cute. How do you pick these books out of all they have at the thrift shop? So Cheryl, what I do is I stand back, and I scan with my eyes. I just scan all the books, and if something looks like, that looks different, that looks interesting, like something, like Harry Potter sticks out to me, I could scan the words real quick, and this stood out for me because all it said was Page One, and it said major events, and I that's a really big book. Let me see what it is, and then I'll grab it and I'll look at it. Yeah, definitely keep your eye out. Anything you see that it doesn't look like much, right? You know I'm going to be going back there tomorrow. Maybe they'll have another one. Because usually when there's one, like there's more. So I might go tomorrow and I'll see if there's another one. Today I went to the other one in Watchung, to the other thrift store in Watchung. But this was an excellent find. Oh, really? This week is the 80th anniversary of D-Day. We're lots of commemorations in the UK. Oh, amazing, Susan. So I guess kind of appropriate that we're talking about history. But yeah, that was a super find. So even the cover on of the stationery art isn't PC in the UK with what for hunting? Oh, this is not PC? Why is it not PC? If you find one, I'll buy it. Absolutely, yeah, I'll share. You know I'll share, Yvonne. So why isn't, Tosh, why isn't this PC? What's wrong with this? I thought it was a lovely cover with the hunting. I'm just curious. Because fox hunting is banned. Oh. I thought that was like a big thing. Okay. Well, so let me ask you a question. What's different between fox hunting versus deer hunting? Oh, is it because fox hunting is for sport and they don't eat it? Is that why? I'm just curious. I like to know. We gotta go to our second bag. So that's it for here. Cool finds, right? Really, Susan? Oh my God, deer hunting is like, yeah, you don't want to mess with people's deer hunting here. I almost had a deer today as I was coming back from the thrift store. Almost ran across in front of my car. Oh, stop. I slowed down because I saw her out of the corner of my eye, and I said, "This girl is going to run right across the road." Because that's a lot of us get into accidents because they just jot across the road. You can't not. Yeah, exactly, Lori. I mean, in Pennsylvania, they get a day off for hunting. Certain states down south, yep, they get the day off for hunting. But so that was pretty cool. Not bad. Today's finds, not as exciting as that one. That was like, I think that's like the coolest find that I had in a while. But yeah, they said that. Yeah, well, if the dog is doing the hunting, then you're not doing the hunting, you know. Okay, so that's one bag down. And today, the actual Friday finds. It's still a pretty nicely filled bag. I spent $20 today. Okay, so first these cool little flowers. They were $1. Beautiful blues. Always use those. It's a nice size bag, yes, for sure. I don't know what's in here. I grabbed it because it was 50 cents because green was 50% off. So let's see what's in here. I like the fairies. I saw the fairies. I thought, oh, that's cute for the little fairy book I'm doing for the little girl. Oh, okay. I see some tabs. Okay, that's cute. Oh, look, it's like My Little Pony. And it's on like photo paper. These are cute. I could make little tags for her with these to throw in the book. Look how cute that is. And these are little transfers. Aw, thanks, love. And then this is just index. It's just index cards. No big deal. But those are cute. So for 50 cents, I can't complain. Oh, I do recycle the bags. Then, oh, this one was pretty. This wound up, it was $2, so it's $1.50. Look at that gorgeousness. I'm dying to see what's in here. Connie missed it. Here we go. What did I miss? Because Adam is being scolded. Oh, thanks, Donna, with the buck. Yes. Can you use duct tape on the spine of the book? On which book, Diva? I hunt for men. I don't get the day off. I do. I mean, you have to go once or twice a week to find stuff. Like I said, if it's there today, it won't be there tomorrow. So it's really hit or miss. But I have been very lucky, and whatever I find, I share. This is beautiful paper. Look at that. You see the imprint? Les papiers jardin. Je suis français. Je suis France. Je parle français un peu. Qu'est-ce que vous dites? Je dis les papiers jardin. De la fleur. Pretty flowers. These are really pretty cards. Just simple cards. These are cards. Then there's little stickers. It's like a whole set. More cards. What are these? Oh, look how cute. These are nice. These are also cards that fold. To and from. These are beautiful. And, oh, look how pretty these are. Gorgeous. These are going to make beautiful tags. Yeah, Diva, if you want to use duct tape, you can. But, like, I wouldn't use, for example, black duct tape and then try to put, like, white fabric over it. Like, you just got to be careful and make sure you test it first so you don't see it through. Just like, was it Marion that said that? Yeah, because the tape, as long as the tape is nice and sticky, it doesn't really matter as long as it works. So this is a nice little set for $1.50. That was a good deal. Yes, yes, Susan, I am. And I share everything with you guys. Like, here's another one. I saw this, $1.99. This one was not on sale. But I lifted this up because I said, what is that? It already has lines on it, right? And that always intrigues me. So then I kind of lifted this up and I was like, oh, that's pretty. And then I went in here and I was like, look, they're actually cards. It's purple, like a purple on the back. These are gorgeous. A simple little note card. Look at all of these. Beautiful, and they're cardstock. They're thick cardstock. You can see. Doesn't fold. Doesn't bend. These are beautiful. No envelopes, but that's okay. I got plenty of envelopes. I know. I kind of, when I do my thrifting, I'm like, oh, the vintage lady, the vintage journal, she always goes thrifting and she takes us sometimes with her into the store. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta find cool stuff too. But this was a cool find because it's cardstock and that's unusual. Okay. We'll open that in a minute because I don't know what that is. Oh, I grabbed these because, you know, I'm going to be doing an Asian themed journal. And how cool is that? No idea what's in here. But I saw that it was Asian. And I'm like, all right, for $1.50, let me see what's inside. Oh, it's beautiful. They're envelopes. They're little red envelopes for the money. This is perfect for the Asian journal. And these are cute too. They're both envelopes. Isn't this nice? For money, right? Oh, it's so cute. I could just throw something to hide that in the back there. You know? I know, I can't wait to do the Asian journal because I've been holding on to like books and stuff for a while, so I'm excited for that. These are super cute. These feel like they're cardstock. This is paper, but this one feels like they're thicker. Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. Oh, and it's embossed. That's really pretty. Yeah, it's going to be lovely for the journal. And I have red cherry blossoms, and this is red. I don't know. I'm thinking something is meant to be. That's what I'm thinking. And then this was 50 cents. I don't even know what these are, but I saw this. I'm like, well, they're the same color front and back. This will make a great pocket. I'm like, this will make a great pocket, right? Just a little pocket in a journal. Put a couple of flowers or some ribbon down here, or even on a tag. Pre-made little pocket. Boom, already cut. So I was like, okay. Yeah, they're banners, but that's what I'm going to use them for, to make a little pocket on a nice thick tag. You just glue it. It's perfect for the little pocket. Throw a little lace on it. We could stamp it, whatever. So we can utilize it. So don't blow by all the party stuff. Take a look at it. I use banners a lot. Halloween, a lot of the banners that they do made out of paper, you cut it up and you can use it in the books to decorate the pages. That's what I did last year. So don't blow by like banners, especially if they're made out of paper. Oh, I got a great. We're gonna get into this because I don't know what's in here, but it was only $3, so I wanted to grab it. Okay. So this is like, remember that other box? I thought it was gonna have stationery in it, but it didn't. But I really like the way the box works, and it was 50 cents. So I said, you know what? It's 50 cents. Even if I gift it to somebody, it's really pretty. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's gorgeous, and it was 50 cents because it was $1 and it was 50% off. So, perfect. Those are great boxes, right? Okay, I'm going to bring everything out because I wasn't sure. Bring everything out so I could put everything else back in that we already looked at. Okay, so I just grabbed these because these were literally 25 cents. And there's 2 of them, and they're red, and I didn't have any red. And I think these will be pretty in some of the books, so I grabbed those. $2 for brown bags, but there's also some colorful bags in there. And these are nice and big. You see that base? So this is a nice big bag to do a pocket in the journal, especially for the boys, the twins journal. That's like a nice size. So I grabbed these for 2. Dream catchers, yes. So I grabbed this for, and I think there's, let's see what's in here. Because it's not just brown, there's more. Okay, there's a couple of blacks. I didn't see there was black ones. That's fabric, that's cute. This was a little smaller, look at that. I got 2 sizes now. See, I got the larger size. Oh, are they all with Santa? How cute, they all have Santa on it. That's perfect for my 12 days of Christmas. I love that. Christmas bags. So I'm going to put these Christmas ones together. Okay, a lot of the brown bags. And this is a cute little gift bag. Just a cute little gift bag. Okay. But I got only 2 of the black ones, but that's okay. It's always nice to have options. But these bags, yeah, I really like this because this is like this fabric. I love that. I'm going to put this back here so they don't get all over the place. Okay, so that was cool. Let's see, what else? So this was $1 because it's $1.99, 50% off. It looks like stationery to me, but I'm not sure. Oh, look. It's a little leaf. Yeah, it's a stationery set. This is really pretty. Oh, look. Oh, it's multiple. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to iron this, I think, because... Okay, there it goes. Cute little stationery with envelopes. Matching envelopes. That's adorable. And then, it looks like... Okay, this is this set here, which is like that. And it has envelopes. Are the envelopes plain? Envelopes are plain. But there's really pretty other envelopes. Is that an envelope or is that a card? No, it's an envelope. Look at that. So cool. Okay, well that was interesting. I know, they're really pretty, aren't they? They're so, they're a little bit abstract. Oh, the little girl. See the little girl? I didn't even notice a little girl there. And then there was one page with an embossed, that's embossed, little house. These are pretty. I was like, okay, it's $1. Can't go wrong. You know what? I'm going to put that inside of here so it doesn't get ruined. Will it fit? Oh, that one won't fit. Here we go. This one will fit though. Oh yes, please share. Share the let me see if it'll fit on the bottom one. No, I don't think it'll fit because it's the same size. Yeah, it's too big. But that's really cool paper. I know, I have a problem with paper. Okay, so then I grabbed these. These are little plastic sleeves. They're like for, I guess, CDs or something like that, but look at all the different colors. And I thought, oh my gosh, it's so nice that it's like acetate. They're like little envelopes. And I got purple and blue and red and green, orange. So I thought these would be kind of cool. Even for like, to do my little freebie giveaways, to use these instead of just a regular envelope. I thought these were cute. Also to make a window, a colorful window, a pocket, stained glass window, that's right. I'm thinking we could even stamp it maybe with some embossing and see how it comes out, and it'll look like a stained glass. That'll be kind of cool, right? And then these look like postcards for $1.50. I liked the front one. That's all I saw. I couldn't see any more. And then on the back, it was like this. So I knew these were postcards. Oh. Magic Kingdom. Space Mountain. Oh, Disney cards. Okay. I think these are all Disney. Jungle Cruise. Yep, these are all Disney, and then New York Aquarium. Aw. Aw, this will be cute for the ocean book. Look how cute. Specimen tags, yes. These are cute for the ocean book. Nemo. Love it. We could take a couple of these out. Let me pick a couple. Smells nice too. Oh, puzzle. Okay. I think I'm gonna do what's not in the book already, which is, I think the octopus is cool. I think the little dory is cute. And I think the seal. So we'll pull those out to put in the book. Okay, so those are cute. Now, I don't know what this is. I saw the box. Obviously, I don't know what it is. And then I saw a deck of, it looks like a deck of cards. It says the deck of dice or something on the side. And I said, well, it's $1. Let's see. I'm hoping it's just really pretty. Because you know how we like to decorate cards? How cool would it be to only have to decorate one side? Is it cheating if you only have to decorate one side? All right, let's start with the deck of cards. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, it's dominoes. That's cool. That'll be easy to decorate. I think it's deck of cards. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at the cards, though. There's no red. They're all black. The hearts are even black. That's pretty cool. But those are nice. They're like almost like a paisley. They're beautiful. I don't even want to decorate them. Look how pretty they are. I'm thinking if we look at that, if we take that and we cut this out and then we do like 3D. I saw somebody do 3D. I don't remember who it was, but I saw somebody did the cards where they cut this out and they put it on top of another card and it did like a 3-dimensional. That would be so cool. I know, right, Lori? For the goth books, yes. And I love the little holder. Look at that. So cool. And there's nothing on the box, like no brand name, no nothing. Really cool. I'm not disappointed with that at all. Okay. This was 50 cents. And it said photo CD gift envelope. And I'm like, what is that? I don't know. But for 50 cents, we'll figure it out. How cool. We could totally decorate this. Look, it's nice and thick. This is a great prototype to make something maybe for Christmas, maybe a gift card holder. It already has that here, so we could just put a piece of decorative paper on the inside, decorate this, and it'll be a cute little, and I can maybe even, let me think, I could probably throw a little bit of paper on here, not a lot, but a few sheets folded in half would be cute for a little teeny tiny mini folio you could throw in your bag, because this is cool. Ooh, and a bar scene. That's a good idea too, Zing. Because I did, oh, sorry, Booby saying. Let me know if I'm hanging too much. Because I did I don't know if you saw, Z, I did a bee book for Brian Beto. And in there, I did a spread, 2 pages of a poker table with 2 hands holding the cards and poker chips and stuff on the table. It was pretty cool. I don't know if you saw that. If you go back and look at my flip through of the bee journal, that was pretty cool that I did last year. So this is, there's like it's like a purple, silver purple. This is like some kind of, like a blue, like a purple, looks almost gray. You gotta go check it out. I did it last year. I'm gonna ask Leah to go in my TikToks, and we're gonna make like a folder and throw all the flip throughs in there, because that way you don't have to scroll through so much to just look at a flip through of a book. It's just gonna require a little bit of time, but it's a pretty cool page. But love that. That was worth it. Definitely gonna be doing something with those. Oh, I forgot our little feather. Okay, so let's see what kind of stamps we got for $3. It says $5.99, 50% off. Okay, this one was used, but it's cute. Oh, I like that. This is almost like a Game of Thrones. Aw, it's like 2 little girls. Okay, this one looks like it's a little bit shot. It says each new day, but look at the back. The back looks a little bit shot. I'm going to toss that one. But the little girl thing, so we got the backs, we got the fronts. Oh, that's pretty for a Victorian book. Oh, a little cottage book. Look at the little cottage. Okay. Got a little nakedness going on there. You deserve a star. Little stars. A Star is Born. A little pumpkin. And January. Holly Hobby almost. Yeah, almost a Holly Hobby kind of a thing. The face is a little bit off. Because Holly Hobby was like that rounder. Not round, more of that oval round. I can't explain it, but you know what I mean. Okay. Just the 2 large ones are worth $3. So that was pretty good. Okay. That's it. Those are our Friday finds, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially done with Friday finds. Oh, you just saw it, Z? So it's fabric. That front of the journal with the it was fabric. I ordered fabric online. With the, it was like the bee, it was more gothy, but a bee. No, it wasn't brown leather. Yeah, it was actually like I want to call it like a cotton, slash canvas. It wasn't as thick as canvas, but it's a little bit thicker than cotton. But it was the, what you do is, I think it was on Etsy that I ordered it, and they printed on that canvas. Oh, thanks, Eliza. There were great finds for the last 2 days. That was pretty good. So now tomorrow I'm going to go to the dentist, and then I have potentially, I'm picking up a lot of craft supplies about 30 minutes south of us. Oh, this one's ripped. And she has some paper punches. There was paper punches, there were sticker packs, ephemera packs, a whole bunch of stuff. So, and she says she has 2 lots. So I said, well, the one lot I definitely want. I said, the second one I'll have to see when I get there, because if it's all just paper, I said, I have enough paper. I don't need just paper. But, okay, I'm going to put these away, because I'm right here. That's the medium. And these are the small bags. Okay. All right. So we're done with that. You could send you, I could send you the paper. I did. You didn't get your package yet? You didn't get your package yet? What color was it? Oh, his book, it's a gothic, hold on, I'm gonna find it. Cause it was like, I wanna say like a grayish, and it had bees on it, and it's a little gothy, but I'll find it. Oh. So hold on. I wish there was a way to find something by date, because I'm pretty sure that I sent it to him like in October, November of last year, but it should come up relatively quickly. Oh, I just found it. So it's a sneak peek. So hold on. Do you see that? It's like beige with bees on it. So that's the book that I was talking about. So look for that. That says sneak peek. So it's not too far back when you go on my page. Let me see. But that's what it looks like, the cover. I thought it was like right before Christmas. Not Christmas. I feel like my stuff is out of order, because I'm looking on here. Okay, it says it's done. Final flip through on Friday. So where's the final flip through?
Yeah, next weekend's out, yep.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
So, Lori, I have not used rice paper on a journal yet.
That's it.
No. And I know that a lot of people use rice paper to like cover boxes with the rice paper glue. And they take rice paper and they glue it onto other paper. So I haven't like really experimented with rice paper. I do have some rice paper. I have like a dragon rice paper that I really want to try and use. And I do have I have a few things like maps, I think. So I definitely want to play around with that one day. That's going to be like a summer project. Like, hey, today let's just play around with rice paper or rice paper glue or whatever. Nothing that we're under any gun to get done. Just to have some fun and experiment and see what we can and can do and what works and doesn't work. Yeah, you use it like a Mod Podge. You put a little bit of the glue down, then you put the rice paper, and then you glue it on top. It's the same Mod Podge principle from my understanding of how it works, but there is a rice paper glue. I bought it from Jennifer, in case I ever want to use, because I did have, like I said, I have the dragon that I want to do something with that dragon. I have a dragon and I have a black explosion box. So I'm thinking in my head I might want to do something with that, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, cool. Then we'll definitely take a day and do that for sure. Like, we'll take a Sunday over the summer and like, hey guys, let's play around with the rice paper. Maybe we'll play around with something else. Maybe we'll do the inks. I haven't done my spray ink bottles. I haven't done that yet. So we could definitely do that. Sound good? See, Shetty, I know they do that, but I think it's very thin, and I think it's gonna tear. Kind of like that parchment paper that I bought. That not the parchment, the cicada paper. It's so thin and delicate. I'm worried about using it. You know? Oh, very nice. A Raven and Salem sign. That's gonna look nice. Yeah, I haven't worked with the spray inks at all, and I've had them for since last Mother's Day last year, and I have not used them. So I definitely want to do that this summer. I want to take a day and just play around with them, see how they work, see how they spread, see how they dry on the different types of paper, so I know what works and won't work for me. So we're definitely going to schedule that too. Maybe I'll do like, summer activities, and then on the day I'll put down, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, so everyone knows, oh, I wanna watch that one, I don't wanna watch that one. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something like that. Am I freezing, Diane? I mean, we did have an issue with connectivity a little while ago, but it stopped. That's what I have too. I have the Tim Holtz one. I think it's Tim Holtz. It's either Tim Holtz or Ranger, but I think it's Tim Holtz. No freezing there, Ava? Okay. So it might be you, sweetie. Come out and like come out, close everything up, open it up again, and come back in. Maybe it'll reset it. Yeah, we could all play with all our spray inks at the same time. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay, so we were going to make our waterfall, right? Is that what you guys want to do? You want to work on the waterfall? Because I do have the cards ready. I already made the cards, so that part's done. Okay, Cindy. Yeah. So I have my cards already done because and again, it doesn't matter the size of the cards or how many cards. Just realize a large amount of cards means it's going to be a larger ephemera to put in the book overall. So you got to keep that in mind, okay? But the books that we're working with, our twin books, are huge. So I did, I think these are 10, right? Is it 10 or 8? I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 cards. And I already prepped them by, I just put them all together already, and I did my little line on the back. So I am good to go, and I think I have them in order too. But we're going to make sure. Let me find. Okay, so here's the one that we made for the one book. So here's the cards. This is what we're going to make tonight. And what we're going to do is, when we glue this in the book, we're just going to glue the wings, per se. And then you just take your little charm and you pull it. And you see how it just, oops. It just goes down easily like that. Just like that. So we're just going to glue this, the 2 wings, not closed, just like that, in the book. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I know it's off topic, but do I put their ribbon in before I put the paper? What do you mean about put the ribbon in what? Oh, the pinstripe, his jacket. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And he wears a red velour and a blue velour jacket on Thursday nights. So I did pages with those. Oh, you're just trying to be funny. The ribbon to tie to the book close. Oh, for the book to close, Tammy. Okay, so let me read your question again. Hold on. Yes. So if you're asking me, do you put your ribbon before you put the paper on the inside? Now, do you have to do it that way? No. There's many ways to attach the ribbon to enclose the book. But it is a secure way. Let me show you on one of the books that we did. Okay. So if you look, the ribbon, you could see, it's underneath the paper. See that? Now, remember, when you put it underneath the paper like that and then you pull it, it's going to pull on the paper here. So I always recommend I make my little hole and I put it through the hole so it's actually pulling on the cover when you close it and it's not pulling on the paper. Because if you think about it, you're going to be pulling on this paper and it's going to wind up eventually tearing it unless you reinforce it. So by kind of making an eyelet, you could do it that way. Okay? It's just, this is just things that I noticed as, as I was making the books. And then I was like, you know what? I did, because, you think more and you play with them a little bit more. Hey, Kim. I look fancy and pretty. It's Friday night. Friday night. Just got paid. No, I didn't. I got paid yesterday, but that's okay. How many coats of the Marge Podge should I put on the faux leather? Okay, so I only do one coat for me because I feel like the more coats, it's gonna get thicker and it's gonna crack. It might crack. So I like just doing one coat, nothing too heavy. It's just to give it a little bit of a sheen. I want to be able to work with the paper. So for me, I do the one coat. Some people do two. It's entirely up to you. And how thick is the paper and how is it gonna look, No, I understood what you wrote. I understood. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing as this one. So this is not going to take us very long because do you prefer gesso or Mod Podge on leather and why? So I do have gesso. I haven't used it yet. And I've used Mod Podge because that's the only thing I've used up to now to make my faux leather. I haven't used anything else. To me, gesso is like, it's like a medium that you put on a page so that the page becomes a little bit thicker and can withstand inks and paints and like heaviness. I feel like gesso is almost like, it's like before you paint the wall, you put a little bit of primer of like your what do you call it? The sheetrock. Oh my gosh, not plaster. There's another word for it. What is gesso? So gesso is almost like babe, what do you call drywall? Would you patch the holes? Compound, but there's another word. Spackle. I couldn't think of the word spackle. It's like a spackle. It's basically like white spackle. P.S. guys, I had Larry buy me a little thing of spackle because you could get that at the Dollar Tree. I think they sell like little things of spackle, and we can use that instead of buying expensive pastes and whatnot to make like on our stencils when we want to put a stencil on a box and I mean there's no reason to use the expensive stuff. It'll work. I'm just giving you an idea. Almost like a chalk. Well, it's a little bit thicker. It's more like it's literally like a paste. And you put that on the wall and to plug up all your holes and whatnot, and then you paint the wall, right? Well, I think that's what you do with the gesso on your paper. You paint the gesso on it, and it becomes like a little bit thicker. And now you could put inks and heavy glues and multimedia on there. Try it if you have a can of that. See? Because I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work because I worked with spackle for many, many years. The key is also not to make it too thick because if you make it too thick, then it will crumble, right? So you just want it, when you're using your stencils, you just want a nice light coat and then you lift your stencil up and you get that impression, let it dry, and then you paint over it. So it's another way of getting that effect, the 3D effect. Almost like a casting material, exactly. Cool. Excellent. All right, so for the second book, the colors are black and brown, so that's why I did like this brownish, it's like a tan color. And so I'm thinking I'm going to go with black, something black to do this part, but we'll figure out. We're going to look at it now. I went with the blue. See, that one has the blue. And you don't see much of it, to be honest. The back part, I used a nice thick cardstock that I had that was, this was like one size. So I'm going to go grab a piece of that too. I wonder if did I keep it here, the remainder of it? Because you know how I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a second one. Let me keep it here. Sometimes I do keep, because I think that was the 14 14-inch long cardstock paper, wasn't it? And I think I had to cut it. Yeah, it's like almost 17 inches. Yeah, it is. This is pretty, and I love our little charm. It's perfect for this one. Let me see if I have it here. Nope, that's not it. I don't think I have it here. I thought I did. Nope. I must have used it. I don't see it there, and it's not. It's too long to put in here. Let me go grab another one of those cardstocks. Okay, so here it is. It's just really long. Yeah, see, this is 17. Yeah, it's 17. I think I'm just going to cut it in half because it looks like that'll just work. And we want to make it the same width. So this is just almost just under 5.5. So all I do is I mark it here and then I cut it. And you want to cut it a little bit smaller than the card. If you look at it, you see how you see a little bit of the card on both sides? I'm going to hold this down so you can see it. See that? It's just a little bit smaller than the cards. Because then that way, when you look at it this way, you don't even see it. It'll just flip and you won't even see it, okay? So just take whatever size the card is, and again, it doesn't matter. Don't get it in your head that it has to be this size or it has to be that size, because it does not. Some of the other ones that we've made are smaller, and they're on a tag. Actually, it's on a tag, and then you pull it down this way, and it works on a tag this way. So you can either make it as a tag like this, or in this case, we're going to put this in the book because we have plenty of space in the book. You can't see what I'm doing, Nanny? Okay, hold on. Pull you a little more forward there. Is that better? Is that better? You guys can see the whole... Okay, cool. I feel like... Am I a little crooked? You guys can see okay, right? Does the crookedness bother you? I don't want to touch it. It bothers you? Does it bother you? No. I know, it's cutting my head a little bit, but I'll just peek in like this. It bothers you a little bit? Hold on. Okay. It'll work like this. All right. You're outnumbered. Okay, we're good. All right, good. Yeah, you can see this. This is good. So I am just marking where I'm gonna cut up there. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab my, just gonna measure it. So it's gonna be 5 1/4. One line over, 5 1/4, and one line over. Because this won't fit on my guillotine cutter. I think it's too long. Yeah, that's too long. So I think last time what I did was I had this really long ruler and I kind of just cut it with a knife. Just like that. Yes, Kim. We mentioned it on Wednesday that we were going to make a waterfall today, so we're going to make a quick waterfall. So everyone can follow. Do I have this inside? No, I do not. There you go. Okay. Put that there. Okay. So, for a regular waterfall, I usually start with a 12-inch piece of paper and I cut it to the length. I happen to use a longer one because I'm doing 10 cards. But generally, I do about 6 or 7, sometimes 8, depending on the size of the book. And that's how I determine how many cards I'm going to do. But you can do whatever cards you want. If you want to do more, you're going to have to do the space in between the cards a little bit less, probably. That's all. But again, there's no rule that this is how you do it. I'm just showing you the steps, and then you figure out the size based on the book and the cards that you want to use, okay? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the... Okay, I'll stop. All right. You cut yourself a nice strip of, a 12-inch strip of paper. You could always extend it, by the way, if you don't have long pieces of paper to use like this. Because that's what we did here. We just extend the paper down here. Not a big deal. This paper, I think, wound up when it was closed like that. I think it was like up to here. So what I did was I took another 12-inch piece of paper and basically just kind of wrapped it around it. And I'll show you. It's better for me to show you. Well, I can show you on this one because it's already finished. So you see how this piece goes all the way down to the bottom? Because I have this nice long piece of paper. We aren't always this fortunate to have long pieces of paper like that. So on these other ones, the paper was literally, it stopped like right here. So all I did was I took another piece of paper, wrapped it around it, right all the way to the top, and that became, and glued it well, and that became our pole because it was long enough to go all the way to the bottom. So you extend it like a tail. You extend it, okay? So don't ever worry that, oh, I don't have paper long enough. There's a way to extend it so that it will be long enough for your project, whatever you're working on. So then you take your scoreboard, line it up nice and neat. You put your first card down, and wherever your first card ends, that's going to be your first score. Okay, so I got my... Okay, that's your first score. Now I got... The first card is going to be glued here. I got 9 more cards to go, so I'm going to do 9 more scores. Okay, and for me, I found that for the spacing, as you can see right there, the spacing, I go what I call 3 notches. Every 2 notches is like 1/4 of an inch on here. So I just go every 3 notches, which is a little bit more than 1/4 of an inch, but it gives me a nice little space where they're spaced nice and evenly, but not too much, you know. That's just me. If you're only doing 4 or 5 cards, you can go up to 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch even if you want. So you gotta play around with it and figure out what's gonna work for you based on how many cards you have. The more cards, the smaller the space you're gonna have, you know. And you gotta remember, you gotta glue these into that little space. So I don't recommend ever going any smaller than a quarter, which is the 2 notches. I wouldn't go smaller than that because I think you're gonna have a hard time gluing it, and the glue's gonna spread, and it's gonna glue up to the next one or underneath on the bottom, and it'll mess up your flow. Okay. Yes, you could do this without a board. Okay, you could score paper. Just get yourself. We did this the other day. I tried this and I showed you how to do it. Grab maybe like you can use one of these that has the little rounded edge, right? The little ball. You can use anything that's not sharp and not going to cut. You need something that's not sharp and won't cut, and a straight edge, like a ruler, whatever. You don't want to work on this because this is a little bit too hard. You want to work on maybe the mat. You know what worked well last time? All right, I'm going to show you guys. You saw me score this, okay? I scored it, right? You see the score. So I'm going to show you how you could score. Okay? Just by using like a ruler. And one of these will work. And on a mat. You see that? Do you see the score? You see how it scored it? So you don't need a board. Okay? There's always a way to get the job done. Is a scoreboard easier to do it? Sure. But there's alternative methods. If you don't have one of these, you can use the back of a pen, or a pen that doesn't have the tip coming out. I'm trying to think of other things that you could use to do this with. You could use your bone folder. You could use maybe a credit card, a thick credit card, but that won't cut. You want to make sure it's not going to cut through. So anything that's dull. Maybe like a metal nail file that's not pointy, or there's plenty of tools to cut your nails and trim and all that aren't very sharp. You can use those. The backside of a plastic knife could work. It might be a little thick, so be careful, but it could work, yes. Actually, a regular, a butter knife. I'm gonna get a butter knife. Couldn't find the butter knife that I wanted to show you, but everybody has a spreader, right? So check this out. Not the serrated part, the flat part. There you go. You see the score? See the second score in the middle? Yeah, I went to get a butter knife, but I couldn't find my butter knife, so I got one of these. So anything, as long as it's dull, you don't want it to be sharp. Okay. What is the size of this particular one? This particular one is 5 1/4 by 4 1/4. It's almost 5 1/2 actually. It's almost 5 1/2 wide. Anything blunt, exactly. So again, if I'm ever using a tool, now there's certain things that right now I can't think off the top of my head, like punching a hole. You can use an awl, but when you punch a hole, it actually cuts the hole through the paper, so it's going to give you a different effect than when you're punching a hole with an awl, right? So certain tools are good for certain things, but maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny that remark, Jess. But okay, anyone else have any questions about what they can use to make to score your paper? So you guys got all different things that you can use. Household tools. It's like I say this, and I'll probably say this until I'm blue in the face. But you don't want to go investing in this craft until you're certain this is what you want to do. All right, because you could go down a really bad rabbit hole and wind up, believe it or not, it's really easy to spend hundreds, and then go into $1,000, $2,000 on crafts to this particular craft. It's so easy to do. We all have FOMO, which means fear of missing out. We all have FOMO. You see a crafter working with, like right now, you guys know I am itching to get those Ferris wheel inks. And I'm really like, no, I'm not getting them because I could barely work with the watercolors that I have. I'm not going to spend $30, $40 on one bottle of ink, and then I need to get the entire set because, I have to have the entire set because that's me. And it's an investment that I'm probably not going to get my bang for my buck. I'm not going to get as much out of it, Exactly, Lori. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do. So, work with what you have at home. If you go to the Dollar Tree, pick up a few things, hey, that's okay. I'm talking about going to spend $30, $40, $50 on this tool and that tool. That's what you want to try and avoid, okay, for now. That's why you walked out of Michael's, Lord. Exactly. I understand. Michael's, I don't go in there unless I have a coupon. Seriously, I don't. Because it's overpriced, I feel. And that's why I thrift all the time. Because you never know. There's so many crafters that wind up giving all their stuff away because they get so overwhelmed. And it winds up in all these thrift stores. At least here in New Jersey they do. And we're pretty lucky. Yeah, don't shop in Canada. So Eliza, there's basic tools that you need to do a basic book. So when I first started, which will be 2 years now, this October was when I started. And I went and I ordered stickers and I ordered books because I wasn't making books at the time. I thought I was going to be doing the spreads. See what I did? I bought all these stickers. I bought a bunch of books. And I'm thinking I'm going to be making all these spreads. And then it winds up that I actually prefer to make the book rather than make the spreads with all the stickers. And I didn't know all this. So like I'm telling everybody, dabble. Just buy one packet. Just make one page. Just see where you're being called to, like where you feel like your niche is. Some people are, making the paper. Yes, rolling pin for embossing. Oh my God, do you want to know how I embossed my first time? You guys you're gonna laugh. If you don't laugh, there's something wrong with you. Okay, the first embossing folder I got was. I'm going to show it to you because it was for my cancer book, and I'm going to show you what I did, and then I'm going to tell you how I did it, and you guys you're going to laugh your butts off. Hold on. Because at the time I wasn't making a book, right? This is the first book I ever made. And I didn't make this book. It was a craft book with pages, and I decorated each page, and this is my cancer book. So each page is dedicated to a different cancer. So, and I know exactly what page it is because it was my green. It was my green page because I did Emerald City. Okay, you see that? I did Emerald City. And the reason I remember is because I wanted to do Follow the Yellow Brick Road. And I got this embossing folder to make the brick look on the pages, right? I want that jelly pad thing so bad, but to buy all this stuff to use it for transfers. I don't know what you're talking about, Jenna. What jelly thing? So anyhow, so let me just tell you this. Finish the story real quick. So in here, I had the embossing folder that I picked up. I put the paper in it. I spritzed it with a little bit of water, and I put the paper in it, and I put it on the floor. And I stood on it. My fat ass stood on it. And it worked. Yeah, it worked. You use the rolling pin, Maria? I didn't think about using the rolling pin at the time. I'm like, all you need is some pressure. I got a big ass. Let me stand on it. And I stood on it. And it worked. How funny is that? Oh, it's a pad that you can transfer magazine pics and oh, I didn't know about that. See, Jenna, I didn't even know about that. You can make your own with clear Knox gelatin. That's interesting. Shetty's a wealth of knowledge too. But yeah. So how funny is that? This was made with me standing on top of this, and it worked. Yeah, right. You got to use what you got. It got the job done. That's exactly right. But I thought that was a funny story because I'm like, who's gonna stand on it? Me. I'll stand on it. What's the worst that can happen? It's paper. Yeah, it's a nice book. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. Well, it's my first book. It's my obviously my favorite book because of all the cancer stuff in it. Oh, Jenna, now you're gonna make me go down that rabbit hole. I haven't looked at that yet. You see it? And your painting is in my office. I should have taken a picture to show you. Look how cute. My daughter goes, Mom, you're not blonde. I am. I go, I'm like a dirty blonde. I got blonde in my hair. She goes, oh, you need to darken it a little bit because I'm the blonde in the house. Bella's the redhead, and you've got the what does she call me? She didn't say it was brown. She says something else. I don't remember. I think it's fine. Yes, I did show you guys. I'm not gray. Dishwater blonde. Okay. I'm more brunette. I think I am more brunette with highlights. Yeah, I definitely don't have a lot of grays yet. I'm very lucky like that. I don't. I don't have to. I just put highlights in. I don't have to. But yeah, my highlights are starting to come out. You can see. But look, see, I don't have a lot of gray. I do have thinning. That's what I'm noticing. I'm like, what the hell is going on up here? That's bothering me still. Old money blonde. Whoo! No, don't worry about it. It's so cute. I showed it to Joy. I texted it to her last night. She goes, "Oh my God, you look like one of the Precious Moment baby dolls that grew up." And I'm like, okay, I can see what she's talking about. You know how Precious Moments, they have the little round face with the big eyes? That's what she thinks I look like, a Precious Moment baby that grew up. I thought it was perfect. Okay, I'm going to do 9 more scores real quick. I'm going to count 3 notches. I'm going to hold this nice because I want it to be nice and straight. 1, 2, 3. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. From here, it looks like golden afro. Oh wait, what is that? What the heck? Something just popped up on my screen. There it is. Oh, stop. It looks perfect. See? I think it's perfect. Isn't it, Kim? Teresa drew it. It's a ring light. Yeah, the halo is the ring light. Oh, you guys missed that part? Hold on, look. See, there's a ring light. And look, she's got my over here. No, over here. Over here she's got my clips that hang up here. All my clips hanging. And look, there's a waterfall on the table. I'm working on a waterfall right here. Just like I am now. Isn't it so cute? And she's got my glasses on top of my head. I know, it's so cool. It's my angelic glow. That's what that is. Right? My angelic glow. Such an angel. I know. I was so excited. I couldn't wait to get it out of the box to show you guys. I'm like, oh, no, she did not. Look at this. It was such a cool surprise. Angel with horns. Well, they're in my pocket, and every so often I have to dust them off and bring them out. Not often, but every so often. Mommy didn't raise no bitch. It is special, Kim. Totally. But you know what? Everything everyone gave me is special, and I take it to heart. I really do. And I had fun yesterday. I went into my box that has everyone's notes and cards. There's a lot in there. I have a lot of beautiful notes from everyone. I saved them all. I think one day I'm gonna do a book and put them all in a book for I don't know. We'll see. I do and I don't, because I like going in the box and just randomly grabbing one and just reading it. Oh, P.S. You know what I forgot to give everyone? I had all those little scripture things. Totally forgot to grab one and throw it in everyone's bag when I mailed stuff out. I was so concentrating on just getting the thank yous done and getting everything mailed right away so you guys get your stuff quickly that I forgot to include it. Only the last few people got it because I just forgot. So I apologize, but I'm going to try and do better with remembering. I need to do like a little station of all my stuff so I don't forget to put things in your packages. Sometimes, you know, I'm sitting there working by myself and I just want to get things done, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to do this. Sure is making me sassy. You think it's the shirt? Okay, so then you fold everything back to do our little foldy. Oh, I know that. Ooh, Larry. Kim says you should be taking me. Kim, are you making this with us? Because you know we're going to make the pop-up next. We said we were going to do it on Friday. We're doing it. So you better get your paper ready. I don't want to hear it. It's we're going to do the W. We're doing it because we did it on Wednesday and everybody got it. Everybody, did you not get the W on Wednesday? Did everybody get the W on Wednesday? I want to see. Who did it? Who did it with us? Well, Adam didn't do the W. Kelly did it. Who else? Who else did our pop-up on Wednesday? Our jailhouse pop-up. I know a few people did it. Maybe they're not here. Karen did it. Oh, Jenna, Joanne. Lori didn't do it. We're going to do it today. Teresa did it. Even Eliza did it. Look at that. See? We're going to do another one today because it's really not difficult to do. We'll make another one today. any size paper. Just grab one sheet of 8.5 by 11 paper, and all you need to do is cut two pieces the exact same size. I did 3 inches by 8.5. That's all I did. I made it simple, but it doesn't matter the size. What's important is that the two pieces of paper are the same, and then all you need is a little bit of either double-sided tape, which is probably, if you're doing a prototype, get the double-sided tape because it'll glue faster instead of glue. That's all you need. 2 pieces of paper and a little bit of tape. That's it. It's not going to be complicated. It's not going to be difficult. Anybody who wants to make one, go get your stuff. When we're done with our waterfall, we're going to make a pop-up. We're all going to make another pop-up. And you're going to start a box of your prototypes. And you keep it. What I'd like to do is I like to keep sometimes the pieces separate and then when they're all together so I can see how they go together. And sometimes I put it right in front of me like this. So I'm like, wait, which side do I do? Just as a reminder, okay? Not cardstock. That's the key. Right now, you're not going to work with cardstock because it's a little bit harder. We're going to work with regular paper. Then you could graduate to the cardstock because the folding, you got to get the folding down. So you want to practice with lined paper, blank paper, just regular newspaper. I don't care. Tissue paper. That doesn't matter. Something that's easy to fold. I want you to start with that. And the flower tool, I know the flower one too. Maybe we'll do one of those tonight too. We'll do a whole pop-up and waterfall night. And then Sunday we're going to start working. If everything goes well tomorrow and I get some of these books almost done, maybe we'll start working on the boys' books next. Because now I need to do tags and just put charms and stuff on these books. These are almost done. Not toilet paper. However, I do want to try one day with the toilet paper to make those roses. They fold, they pinch it and roll it and pinch it and roll it and pinch it and roll it. And then they just put it's so cool. I want to try it. I just want to try it. You've seen it, Eliza? Doesn't it make you want to go grab a roll of toilet paper and try to do it? Every time I see that damn video, she makes it so easy. She's like, with those perfect little hands, she puts and it's done. What did I eat? Kat does them with the roses. Okay, it wasn't Kat that I saw do them. I'm pretty sure it was an Asian person. I could be wrong, but I think it was an Asian person. All I saw is their hands. Is that racist, me saying that it's an Asian person based on their hands? I don't know. They very pretty hands. But anyhow, great job. I had a burrito, chicken burrito for dinner with a street corn from the taqueria. Babe, did we get any dessert? Yes? They have the most amazing dessert. Wait, I gotta show you the dessert. The dessert is amazing. First of all, the burrito was a little bit underwhelming. There was a lot of rice in it. There wasn't a lot of beans and chicken. I was like, if I wanted a rice burrito, I would have ordered a rice burrito, you know? So I was a little, but the street corn kind of made up for it. You just made chicken curry? Ooh, that sounds good. I like chicken tikka masala. What the freak? Yeah, let me show you the dessert. Hold on. Because I'm going to take a bite. Is it here? Ah. Look at this scrumalicious. Don't get jealous when I show you. Don't get jealous. Do you know what this is? This scrumalicious. These are like homemade nachos. They basically just take tortillas and they fry them, and then they put powdered sugar and Nutella. And then you get this little bolt of Nutella. I never use this. I just eat what's on the chips. But wait till you hear this. Look at this. I'm only going to have one. Debbie, shut up. Hear the crunch? So good. So good. Oh my god. Okay, I can't have just one. Mmm. I know, it's so good, Marion. All right, one more and just going back. Which one? Okay, just one more. Mmm. Flour tortilla. Definitely flour, not corn. So good. All it is just, I'm assuming they're fried because they look fried. And then they sprinkle powdered sugar and they put Nutella on it. It's so good. So good. But I'll give you one of my desserts that I make. I did this for the kids when they were little. This is so rude, but it's delicious. I take flour tortilla and I put marshmallow fluff on one side, and then I put Nutella on the other, and then I slice a banana and I put slices of banana in the middle, and you smack it and you just put it on the skillet just to brown it a little bit and put it on a plate, and I drizzle a little bit of caramel sauce on it and I put some whipped cream. Easy peasy dessert. And you can leave out what you don't like. If you don't like bananas or you don't like that, you can just change the ingredients, but it's such an easy, delicious dessert. Yeah. Try it. It was so easy. Like for a while there, the kids had me making it like all the time. Mom, make your special dessert. It was nothing special. It's the bananas were going bad, so I'm like, what can I do with this? I have tortillas. It was so good. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna put this away and just run my hands through the water real quick. Hold on. That was a nice little snacky food. Oh, my brain. Okay. Don't worry. Later we'll get the huge grapes. I still have those. Oh, love that, Esther. Oh, who was it that asked me about the hack? I forgot to show you. So have you guys seen Chef Michelle's, Laurie Michelle? She one-upped me on the hack where she took my hack of using the little pink finger thingy, you know, the whole thing. Okay, I forgot. I knew I forgot something. So I'm gonna do a video tomorrow and I'm gonna post it. Hopefully she's not on here, she's not watching. So don't say anything to her. I'm gonna say, okay, Miss Chef Laura Michelle, you one-up me by saying you don't have to, you know, indent it. You could just cut it and make it fit perfectly and just stick it in there and you're good to go. I go, but I'm gonna one-up you now. Because now I don't have to cut anything. Look what I found. I found these huge, Adam, don't do it. Don't do it. But these are huge icing bottle savers. And look, it fits in here perfectly. And this fits in there perfectly. No cutting, no nothing. And I don't have to worry about, is it getting it in the pink thing or not? Don't do it, Adam. Don't do it. I see the smile. I know you're bursting at the seam. I know it's swelling inside of you. And I know you want to say it, but you're not going to. Tammy beat you to it. Tammy beat you to it, Adam. Oh, I love it. You guys crack me up. It looks like a condom, all right. I don't know whose finger, but that's what it is. You see, it even has the little side ears. I can't make this shit up. Ah, I did. I know, it's my fault. Sorry, guys. No, it's not a finger cut. This is actually for real icing bottles, like for real, like the real big ones that they use like at bakeries and stuff like that. That's what that's for. But you see how this piece fits in there too. So and it's touching the top. I can't even say this with a straight face. It still reaches it. It reaches it. I know, right, Shetty? Um, what happened was I had ordered a set of these. It comes 3 different sizes in that package. I'm sure Say knows about these, right, Marion? It's 3 sizes. Like that. Small, medium, and large. Here we go. Let the games begin. Ding! It's okay, Lori. You're not laughing by yourself. You're laughing with me. With me. Eliza's cracking up. Oh, we've been in the gutter for a while. Yeah, we've been in the gutter for a while. Okay, so how's it work again? Basically, so the original one, where is it? Here it is. So the original one, what I did was, if you remember, I took the little pink one, and I kind of just pushed the top down a little bit, like that, and then I popped that in there. Now, this won't work for the smaller one. Obviously, it won't work for the smaller one. I wonder if this one will work. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong bottle. I think it's going to be iffy. So I think the little pink ones for the little bottles are good. But if you're using the 8-ounce bottles, this is a good alternative because it actually fits in there perfectly. You see that? The large one, and then this fits right in there. And you know what I was thinking too? I wonder if baby bottle caps would work too, because this reminded me of baby bottle caps. Hey Terry, I'm on every Friday pretty much. Whipped vanilla. Do not jump on the bandwagon. You stop that right now. I don't need any of y'all jumping on this bandwagon. That's what he said. Terry, do you not see? And I'm Adam's neighbor. Oh, it's just Adam. That's exactly right. Oh, thanks, Vanilla. Hold on, I'm going back up again to read everybody's comments because I'm missing everybody's comments. Yeah, they all think it's a mouth. Oh, that's what they all think, Adam. Yeah. I think it's perfect for the 8-ounce bottles. No, Teresa, not 8 inches, 8 ounces. Get out of the gullet. Oh my God. Okay. All right, we got to stop now. And you had to bring that up. You had to bring it up. Oh my goodness. That's it. Everybody's in a timeout right now. Everybody. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Yes, it is a good size. I think we all agree. All in favor, raise your hand. Oh, Joanne. You guys. Oh my God. I can't with you guys. I just can't. Nope. Okay. Everybody regroup. Everybody, all right. We're making a waterfall. Stop. I need to control this. Everyone stop. Dorothy can't stop laughing. I know we're probably all laughing by ourselves. Could you imagine if I was like just on my phone somewhere and laughing like a crazy lady? You might be the youngest one in here and you're laughing. I don't think these are Wilton brand. Because I think the Wilton brand would say that. Hold on, I'll tell you what brand this is. Oh, no, it just says piping tip organizer, 6 pieces. Leica gel butter cream icing. Made in China. That's all it says. But I wonder, let me see. Hold on, because I think I got that from Amazon. Let me see if it gives us this the size. I'm not even going to look up right now. I'm not doing it. I was actually going to send these back when I started using the pink. Here it is, the piping tip organizer, 6 pieces. Let me see if it gives you like the sizes or something. Anywhere on here. Let me look at the dimensions. Piping tip, small sleeves, silicone nozzle, absorption ability, not easy to fall off, can protect the nozzle. No, it doesn't give you the sizes. It just says it's 6 piece. I'm looking to see. I think it's like $5 for 2 of them. But these are the larger ones. I paid this set was $8.90 for 6 of these. But the 2 pieces for $5.75 is good enough. That way you have one to swap out if it gets dirty. Yeah. So it looks like because they're silicone, it does stretch. So, see? It stretches. So, Tammy Lynn. I'm appalled. Oh my God. You miss why it works better? Because it actually... Damn it. No, Jesse, I'm not going to read the other comments. I'm not. You guys are being filthy. Oh, damn it. There's no way of saying this without being a perv. Because the whole head fits in it. I can't believe this is where we are, people. Maria's buzzed. I can't. You can't make it up. I don't know how else to say it. I just don't know how else to say it. See? Yes. It stops the leaks. Because look, the size makes a difference. Because if you put it in this one, it doesn't fit all the way. But it fits all the way in this one. Not just the tip. Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to start crying. You guys got to stop. Babe, I can't. All my peeps are being pervs right now. You know what? They're going to ban me. They're going to ban me. Okay, we got to stop because they're going to shut me down. All right. Bigger is better. The whole head fits. That's what we're leaving it at that. I know. It's my fault, Des. I need a late night live. Back to the waterfall. Back at the ranch. I don't know. I just tried, and I think that the smaller ones are actually too small. I mean, the medium one, maybe, because it's about this. It's about the same size. It's a little bit taller than this one. Just a little bit. In all seriousness, oh, I got a tickle in my throat. I'm going to stop right there. Let me see. Let me try. See, I think what's happening is it's stopping right there because this piece doesn't fit. It stops right there on the ridge, that one ridge. Do you see that? So I feel like it's not. I mean, it may. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna leave this in here. Hold on. Let's make sure that the glue comes out, and then we're gonna test it, and we'll check it in a little while. No, I didn't cut anything. It's exactly as it is. Okay. Okay, you see the glue's coming out nice and easy? It's already oozing. See that? Okay, so I'm going to just plop that in there. Let's see if it works. We'll do a 5-minute count and then we'll check it. This one's been in here for days, so I haven't had any issues. Yeah, there's nothing in there at all. And let's see. See, it's starting to come out. All right, so we're going to do it again. We'll do a test. Okay? Let's do a 5-minute test. So what time is it? 9:44. So at 9:50, somebody let me know when it's 9:50 and we'll check the progress and see if there's any drippage or leakage. Don't kid yourself. You guys never need more than 5 minutes. Aw, I'm so glad that made you feel better. You should. Oh, Des, I mailed out your stencils today. I'll message you later. I didn't go to see how much it was. You made a book? Good job. Ah, good, Jess. I think we all made each other laugh. We had a really, really good laugh, guys. Bravo. Shetty, we all do. But the reality is they don't need more than that. On Discord. Did I get your message about what, Terry? When did you send it? Today? I don't think so. I don't see a message from you on Discord. You did. Oh, wait. Terry, was that you that wanted a rainbow pack of paper delivered by the 4th? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jesse. I know there's some weeks that are really tough, right? Well, hopefully we had a little bit of a laugh and a little bit of some stress relief. I certainly needed it. The rainbow pack, Terry, I got a message. Somebody needed a rainbow pack, but to deliver by the 4th, which is Tuesday. Oh, you want to pay for it on the 4th, not delivered by the 4th. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. That's cool, Betty. I gotcha. Okay, Terry. So hold on. Send me a message on TikTok, not on Discord, with what you want. Because I thought you wanted the paper pack too. Didn't you want a paper pack? I'm going to message you. Hold on. Here you are. You want rainbow paper pack, correct? Where's it shipping to? I just messaged you, okay? I think that was you. She can't communicate and has cerebral palsy. Oh, that's frustrating for her not to be able to communicate. I'm sorry. You're trying to eat French fries and your mouth's still a bit frozen. It's really awkward. Oh, from the dentist, right? You went to the dentist today? Oh my God, I'm going tomorrow. and bean 16. A tiny filling. Got it. Got it. All right, we need to pick paper. We got to get back, or we're never going to get through all the projects that we wanted to get. And then Kim's going to get away with not doing the pop-up, and that's not going to happen. Kim's going to do the pop-up tonight. It is happening, people. All right, so let's pick out some cool paper. Okay, I heard it. I heard it go off, so I'll respond to you later. I wanted to get. Let me look at what was it? It was black and brown. Let me fix my shirt here. Okay. This is really pretty. Isn't that pretty? I think that looks nice. What do you guys think? Isn't that pretty? Oh, good, Carol. Yeah, I think this is really pretty. I had it up in the front because I wanted to. I'm gonna take 2 pieces out. I think it's like it could come across as masculine. You said about the medication. What did you say about the medication? We were trying to get her on medication that might help, but I don't want that. Now listen. Sometimes medication is necessary. I truly believe that. I like that one. I think Jonda would like it too. Because I think it's like, it's pretty, but it's still a little masculine, you know? So Kim, this is for the other, we're calling them the twins. So we got the leather book, the leather Western book, 2 of them. And one of them is going to be teal with browns. So we did this color scheme for the teal with the browns. And then the other one is going to be black and browns. And that's why I did like the brown color. You can't make up your mind. Well, the rainbow paper pack. Now you got me all discombobulated. Hold on a second. Where's my folder? I think the rainbow paper pack was $5. Yeah, the rainbow was $5, and then the other one with everything, with the prints and everything, that was $22. Yeah, the bundle, but that's 4 things. That has the envelopes, it's got the 30 pages of printed, it's got the acetate pack, and it's got the specialty pack. I know, Jess, but you have to do what's best for her, even though she may not like it. And sometimes medication will give her a sense of peace, and it'll give you a sense of peace too, you know? How wide should the paper with the folds be? Okay, so you're talking about how wide are you making each strip here with the fold? Is that what you're asking me, Tosh? I want to make sure I understand. You're asking me about that? Or wide this way? Okay, so 2 things. Yes, just now she's having a meltdown. Aw, poor thing. The 22. Okay, honey. So the width this way is going to be a little bit tinier than the width of the card. So if you look at this, I cut it so that when the card is on it, you don't see any of them. You don't see anything. Right? If you look at that, you see that how it's just a little bit on the other side. Now, oh, okay, yeah. So the width this way is going to be the width of your card. So whatever your card is, you want to make it that width. And then what I do is I make it a little bit smaller, just so that it's tucked behind it nicely and you don't see it. And that way you can use like a white card like this and you won't see any of it when it flips. Okay, Terry. Yeah, the acetate and the vellum, it's all in there. Yeah, I have about 6 packs of those left if anybody's interested in those. And then I can mail it out. I can mail it out actually on the 4th because that's the next time we'll go to the post office because I'm not going tomorrow. I have to go to the dentist, and Larry usually goes for me on Tuesdays. Oh, absolutely, Jess. You need somebody to listen to sometimes. And there might be somebody here who's dealing with the same thing that you're dealing with, and they can maybe provide a little bit of, hope or suggestions or something. So, absolutely. Okay, Terry. Okay, so Tosh, as I was saying, you're gonna make the width of it, the width of the card, a little bit smaller. That's all, just so that it kind of hides it, and that way you don't have to use your nice, pretty cardstock for this. You can use just plain old white or whatever color you want to use. All right. So with that said, our next step is going to be doing the piece that goes this way. Which, since we're putting in, well, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger like this because I don't know how much I'm gonna need for the page in the book, and I want to have a little bit of room. So, just gonna mark it on the back so then we can cut it. All right, so let me just cut this real quick. No problem. Okay, so now you're gonna cut your T. It could be the same paper. I like to use just, something with a pattern because you're gonna see it. Hold on, let me put this up here. That cover up there, and I want to show you. So we're doing this bottom part. See the T down here? We're doing this bottom part here. Go straight across to make this T. That's not it, it's the T, okay? I call it the upside down T. That's the part that we're doing now. So it's real simple. We're just gonna glue this right on here. And I'm gonna zhuzh this with the black a little bit because it's easier to do it now than after it's glued. And you only have to do like the winged part because that's all you're gonna see. You're not gonna see this part here, so there's no sense in zhuzhing that. Just like that. I'm just gonna okay. Has it been 5 minutes? Almost. Let's just finish the gluing so it dries, and then we'll look at it and see how it is. I hope it works, because that would be really cool. Well, we're gonna use the glue. Here we go. Okay, ready? I'm gonna take the whole thing out. Hold on. Very little. Very little. I think it was from me just popping the bottle in and out of it. I don't think it really, like, no, this is dry. This is dry glue. You see that? It's dry glue. There's no fresh glue in there, so it worked. Okay, so we'll check the little one. Hold on. Let me just do our glue thingy. Okay, let that dry. Okay. Oh yeah, it came out. See that? It did. There's not enough pressure. Gonna go back to the pink one for the little one. We'll leave that in there for 5 minutes, and that should be fine. But look, do you see it? It's in there. Do you see that? It's like it's half filled. Now the cool thing is it's going to be easy to clean. But yeah, the little one didn't work. I don't think this one, can we cut it? Well, if you're going to cut it, then you might as well cut the pink one, right? That was the whole point, because I like the fact that I didn't have to worry, because for the little one, right, let's just think, for the little one, the pink one works fine, right? The big one was the issue, because for me, when I put this in the big holder, I felt like I couldn't see where it was to put the glue back in there. I was kind of like, so let's see. Let's just do this. And I had that in there. And I would be like, you throw it in there and you think you have it in the center and it would be above it or on the side of it. So I'm like, I need to get something that's a little bit bigger, that encompasses a little bit more. And that's where this come into play. So I'm good with it, using that one for the big one and using these for the little one. I think I'm good. Oh my God, we sure did. Oh, you just have the small one? Then you know what? Stick with the dollar ones. There's no sense in spending money on this if you have the smaller ones, because the Dollar Tree one works perfect. That's been in there all, since I showed you guys last week. So I haven't had any issues with it at all. But I do like the idea of having the bigger one for the bigger holder, because for 2 reasons. I actually have a double. See? I got a double. So I'm going to get another one of those. Well, I do have, didn't it came with 2? Oh, good, Dave. I'm going to go take a look. No, Jesse. Just going to keep it like that for now. But, because I barely use the white glue. I'm not a fan of that crafter's glue. It works okay. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I like my Beacon. I don't know why. I like the Beacon glue. But I'm going to have to do something about the damn price. I was floored, Kelly, when you told me. All you have for glue as a glue gun, so that's what I'm using. That's okay. Oh, nothing wrong with that. So the glue that I buy, the Beacon, I just got a 12 pack, 12 bottles, 12 of the 8-ounce bottles for $83 off of Amazon. If I go order it today, it's now $125 for the same 12 pack. I'm floored. It went from $83 to $125 in 2 weeks, because I ordered them a week ago. That is freaking insane. Yeah, check it out on Amazon. I can't believe it, but that's exactly what happened. It went from $83, it's like a 45% increase, something like that. $83 to $125 for the same 12 bottles. I know. I ordered by the... Now I'm like, I should have ordered 2 cases had I known, right? But I'm going to see if it's because Beacon is trying to... maybe they're trying to control who is distributing their glue. I don't know. But I'm going to do a little bit of research on that, because that is a huge jump. You swear by Barely Art Glue. Didn't try it, Jen. Is it like the Beacon? What do you mean Timu's sinking their ship? You think it's better? It's called Barely Art Glue. I'm gonna jot that down so I can check it out. I like this glue because it gets tacky relatively quickly. So when you're working with like fabrics and stuff, it works really well. Oh, good for you. Let us know, Cherise. Tell us on Discord if it went up. It is a crazy price for the 3-in-1. Yeah, that's you think okay. Well, I'm always willing to try because Nuevo glue is great too, and they sell it at a stand too. Well, that's true. Every time I get a case of, well, the case of glue, not too much. It's when I ordered 4 bottles, like a smaller, I always had one that had something come out of it. Yeah. Nuvo. All right, I'm going to look at Nuvo too. All right, I'll check them both out. You know me, I'm always willing to buy one and let's see how it works. Okay, so we have our tea. Everybody got their tea? So now we're going to glue our cards going up, and then we'll decorate. So what I was telling you, to extend, if I wanted to extend, let's say that for whatever reason, let's just hypothetically say this is where the cards were going and this is where it stopped. You would just take like this and wrap it around it and make it and extend it down more if we had to. All we're going to need to do is decorate it, but that's pretty cool. All right, we're going to glue. Let me make sure I have the cards in the right order, though. Okay. Cowboy must never shoot first. Am I missing one? I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Okay, shoot first. Go back on his word. Tell the truth. Gentle with children. Advocate. People in distress. Good worker. Clean. We didn't do that tonight. The cowboy must keep himself clean in thought, speech, action, and personal habits. We're all guilty. We're not cowgirls. Respect women. And patriot is the last one. Yes, oh, it does wrinkle a bit. You know, I said cowboys too. No, there's an order of these rules. There's an actual order. There's rule number 1, which is the cowboy must never shoot first, hit a smaller man, or take unfair advantage. That's the rule number 1. So we have to go by the numbered rules. Okay. So the first card goes down here, and it's glued right to the base. Oh, absolutely. Everything is just fun. So hopefully nobody takes offense to what we're doing here. We may get a little bit out of hand, but it's all in fun. Nothing is done with malice or bad intent or anything like that. Okay, first one's down. So the key is, as you're gluing, you want to run your bead of glue in the center, straight across, not too thick, so that when you put your card down, remember when you put your card down, it's going to spread the glue, and you don't want the glue to go over that lip. So what I do is I make sure that I put the card below that little lip. You want to have just a little bit of space there. If you glue it right on that fold, you're going to have issues with the fold. Dirty mind. You sent a photo. To my phone or to Discord? Oh, I see what you're saying. But do you find that glue stand is cumbersome? That it gets in the way? It looks big. Let me show you guys. I've seen people use it. This is what Yvonne uses. Jesse, I go on Discord every day. And everyone's on Discord messaging. So basically what Discord does, it allows us to continue our conversations like this, but on Discord. And we could post pictures. Everyone can post pictures. So make sure you join Discord because it's a great way. And then I let you know if I'm going to go live, an extra live, or if something's going on. If I sell anything, Discord people will get first dibs on anything that I sell first. Then I do my lives. Then it goes on my Etsy or whatever at that point. But Discord will always be first, okay? And there's an invite on my link tree for Discord that you could join. You just need to download it, join it, which is easy to join. It's just, registering, and then you join my group, my server. So the beacon bottle fits in that holder. I don't know. I feel like it's too big and cumbersome, like a glue gun. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's like a glue gun, and I don't think I'm going to like that. Because like right now, I need to control the bead of glue, and I can't do it from up here. I need to be down here to control the bead of glue. So I'm a little leery about it. I have seen them, and I've contemplated it. I don't know. Anyone else use that? Teresa, it's real easy. Just download the app. It's a free app. And then just register. You have to create your own name. And then once you register, you could go on my link tree and just hit the invite in my link tree, and it'll take you right to our Discord. And then you'll figure it out. It's not difficult. I understand, Jess. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going to show you the bead of glue. You don't want it too thick. Okay, you see the bead of glue? It's like kind of like on the center. And I'm going to put the top of the card right above that bead of glue so that it doesn't spread it too much, and you don't want it to go up in the air. You don't want to touch that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to zhuzh. Wait. I'm gonna zhuzh that in the sepia though. Okay, and now, you see, you leave a little bit of a lip there. Just enough so that when it folds, it's not touching it, okay? You leave just a little bit. But I'm gonna zhuzh all of the folds because the folds we will see. Yeah, I watch people use it. I don't think it's for me. I think it's too, for me, cumbersome. Some people are great with that, but I don't think I'll have as much control as I do with these bottles. For bigger projects, it's probably a good idea. But for me, because I always use like a little bit of glue mostly at a time. Just shushing my little heart away. Okay, cool. So I zhuzhed them all, so now we're good. Now we can just start gluing. So see, I just zhuzhed them all so that we don't see. And you have to resist the urge to look underneath, okay? Leave it alone, let it dry. Because the more you touch it and move it, the more that glue is going to spread and wind up becoming a problem. Glue the cards, and we're going to set it aside. We're going to let it dry while we just start the pop-up. And then we'll come back and check it. And I understand wanting to check it. You can't. You gotta let it dry. And I know a lot of people start at the top, or I don't know. This works for me, doing it this way. You have to find out what works for you. It could be different if you're left-handed versus right-handed. It could be, I don't know. It just might work better for you a different way. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's the end result that you want. It doesn't matter how you get there, right? Don't play with it. Hi, Rosie. Rosie, you missed all the fun. We were completely inappropriate and out of hand for quite a while. But it was super fun. Hey, Stace. Oh my God, you got Stacy, you and Rosie, you missed it. You got to go back and look at the comments if you're able to scroll up. Because girls, we lost it. We were totally inappropriate. I had to put everybody in timeout. And I mean everybody. Everybody. We were all in the gutter together for a long time, too. Headed to the comments. Oh, Lisa, wait till you see them. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you got your box today. Who got their box? Let me see. Leanne, did you like everything? It wasn't. No, it wasn't Adam's fault this time. Yes, two papers the same size. You know, two strips because you need two strips of paper to do. We're gonna do a pop up. If anybody wants to practice making a pop up, we're gonna do a pop up next. So go get yourself two strips of paper that are the same size, like a 3 by 8 or something like that. Yeah, they did have to be there. Yeah, it was definitely like we couldn't even explain it all if we wanted to. I think we'd lose a lot of it. But maybe if they go all the way up to the top and they look at all the comments, maybe they could figure it out. I don't know. A lot of it was visual. I mean, I was crying for a minute there because I was laughing so hard. It was a rough week. We needed a good laugh. Oh, we were all crying. No, I'm not telling him about the pink. Sorry. Nope, we're not starting that all over again. Nope. If you tell him about the pink, you gotta tell him about the tip. You gotta tell him about the head. We're not. Yeah, we're not. We're not. Yeah, nope. It was a good laugh. I think we all needed it. Okay, here's the last one. Especially in that second period, Dallas was trying to break the puck out. They couldn't get past center. All of a sudden, it was back in their zone. You're watching McDavid, Drysdale, like they're scheming. Yeah, I think a bunch of us had a rough week. They're just giving Dallas nothing. There's no room for them. And in turn, you just saw the game tilt. The ice was slowly tilting. And, you know, Edmonton's, you see it now, they're feeling it. It's hard for Dallas to put two plays together. We talked a lot about going into the end and flipping the pots, but it was their timing is a little off. Okay, I'm just making sure that they're all as neat as possible. They're looking good. See? They look great. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this aside and let it do its thing. Dry. It's all it needs to do. And I'm just going to add a couple of clips just to keep them nice and... These two will put pressure on all of them, and that's fine. So we're going to set that aside. Best laugh you had in ages. Aw, that's good, Eliza. We all need to have good laughs every once in a while. Like belly gutting, retching, cracking, crying. We need a good laugh like that every once in a while. Yeah, but he's mastered the art of ignoring. He's able to ignore. Like, when I tell you he's focused on what he's doing and doesn't hear us, he doesn't hear us. Yeah, we were all crying. Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, you know what time it is. It is time to do our pop-up. Okay. Let me get my paper. Do I have any over here? Let me get a piece of scrap. plain old piece of paper. And look, to make it the same size, I'm just gonna fold it in half, and then I'm gonna just cut it over here, and it'll be the same size. I have no idea what size this is, but that's a quick and easy way to make sure that they're the same size. Just cut them in half. Fold them in half, and trim off the edge. And now I've got two of the same size. Look at the new photo. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's in the bottom there? Is there something? Oh, you put the pink thing in the bottom there to hold the glue. I got you. So it comes, you can use the glue holder that way. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Yvonne. Everybody got their two pieces of paper. Doesn't matter what size, as long as they're the same size, okay? Let me know when everyone's ready. I got you, Yvonne. I saw the pink one in there. It's a good idea to keep it clean. All right. So we're going to do this real quick. It's nice and easy, simple steps. Kim, are you ready? Lori's ready? I want to see Kim saying that she's ready. Our mission is to get Kim to do this. I think she's scared, but I think we're going to be okay. Val's ready. Miss Diva's ready. Miss Tammy's ready. Come on, Kim. We're waiting for you. Come on, Kim. Leanne's ready. Let's go. You can do it. You're watching and memorizing. And then don't forget, this is going to be posted on YouTube. So you could always refer back to the video. Did Kim leave us? I ain't doing. I'm collaging. Good for you. She ran. Yeah, where is she? Hola, Rocío. ¿Cómo estás, amor? Oh, good, Leanne. I want to see it. I love watching, looking at everybody's masterboards. Debbie just did one the other day, and she sent it to me. I'm like, oh my God, it looks so good. It looked like I did it. Like it was like my colors. It was so cool. Estoy bien, gracias. ¿Recoges tu paquete? Oh, good. It is fun. I love masterboarding now. So much fun. And relaxing. You don't realize how relaxing it is because you don't. It's just like I feel that I have to talk to you guys, so I feel like I have to talk all the time. But if I just sit here by myself and just zhuzh and make the masterboard, it's very relaxing. I can't believe Miss Kim blew us off. Yes, exactly, Jenna. Al cinco. Ah, está bien, el cinco. Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on, get your paper ready. Oh, hi, Lionel. I'm glad you're having a good time. You're on the phone. Put the phone down and let's pay attention. This is some serious business here, okay? It doesn't matter. Although earlier it did. Right now it doesn't matter. Take a piece of paper, fold it in half, and cut the fold, and it'll be the exact same size. That's why you don't have to measure. The only time you're going to have to measure is to make sure it fits in your book. My suggestion is whatever the height of the book is, that's the height of the paper. You don't want to make it bigger than that. You're a different Kim. Oh, yes. I know, you're Kim Robinette, but I'm talking about the Kim up on top. The Kim with the flower. I see your last name, Kim. Kim R. And then there's Kim with the flower. So I see your names. I see the difference. I'm arting. Good one, Leanne. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Kim, that you got your paper cut in two. Any piece of paper that you have, you fold it in half, and if you cut the fold, it's the exact same size paper. Very simple. There's no measurements required. I'm waiting for your okay, we're ready to go. Everyone's ready and waiting. Hope you didn't get back on that phone. Okay, here we go. We're not gonna go down the dirty road. This conversation is gonna sound like it is. We're all gonna stay on the up and up, okay? You got your top, you got your bottom. We're gonna start with the bottom part, okay? Nobody's anxiety's kicking in. You're on a bookmaking break. You made books for everyone you know, and they're not asking. Leanne. Okay, so take your piece of paper and fold it in half. I'm going to put my glasses on to match it up. Okay, match up your corners and just fold it in half. That's it. I'm going to use my little bowl folder to make it nice. And of course, I had to fold it in half and crease it like jacked up just now. Okay, here we go. Okay, you fold it in half. That's all you did. Got it? Everybody fold it in half long ways. Now, you're going to take it and you're going to fold it in half with the seam facing up. Okay, the seam is facing up. The buckle, okay? It's facing up. And you're going to fold it this way, but you're not going to crease it. Okay, just match up the two corners and put it down. Match up the two corners and put it down. Okay? You're just going to slowly pinch the center. Just pinch it. You could even use this just to pinch it. You don't want to fold it. You just want to pinch it. Leave that there for now. That's all you're doing is pinching it. You see that? I didn't fold it. Got it? You're going to take that top corner and you're going to bring it down to the bottom corner. Just like that. Right? I'm going to do this again. I'm gonna try and do it up there so you can see what it looks like on for you. Let's see. Will this work? No. Okay. So you have your fold. Okay? And you're gonna fold it in half like this, and you're matching corner to corner, and you're gonna lay it flat on the table. And you're just gonna pinch over here a little bit. You're just gonna pinch it. Then you're gonna take this corner up here and you're gonna bring it down so it looks like this. So you have like this little pocket. And if you're really careful, when you start pushing down, it starts to make an arrow. See the arrow? And that's what you want to do. You want to make the arrow. And now that's where you start pinching there. And you make that arrow, just like that. Do you see that? Make that arrow. Okay? Everybody got the arrow? Everybody has that part down. I want to make sure you got that part down before I go to the second part. So everyone has an arrow. Yes? Good. Okay. Let's go to the second part. No? Kim? What do you mean no? All right, hold on. I'm going to do it again with Kim. Just hold on to yours, Kim. Kim, you got your paper folded in half, okay? You fold it in half. Now take it and fold it in half this way. Do exactly what I'm doing. Fold it in half this way, okay? So if you look at it, it's actually buckling a little bit because it's got that fold. Take the top and you bring it down to the bottom. And just flatten this. That's all you're doing. Got it? I'm going to do it one more time. Fold your paper in half. Open it. and then fold it in half the short way. And bring the top corner down. And flatten that part. Great. Esther got it. Now, Kim, did you get it? I'm watching, waiting for you to say you got it. I'll do it again if I have to. You're going to get this. Tammy's got it. Diva's got it. Good, good. Okay, now everybody pay attention. This is actually an easy part. Take it and flip it. And then take that top corner and bring it down again. And you see, it's going to come apart. That's okay. When you're doing it flat on the table, it's going to stay flat. And then you do the same thing. Flatten this out. Do you see that? Okay, let's go back to the way it was. Hold on, I don't want you to see that. Okay, this is how it was. Flip it. Lay it down flat on the table. Bring the top piece down again. I'm trying to do this in the air. And then flatten it again. And now look, you've made the second half of the arrow. Now you got a full arrow. That was the easy part. Once you flip it, it's really easy. You guys got it? Ah, see, you didn't unfold it the first time. That was the problem. You have to unfold it first. So now you have a full-blown arrow. That kind of comes apart, right? Yep, my arrow's a little jacked up. Let me fix it. Hold on, because my arrow's a little jacked up because I did it midair. And just crease it well. Okay. Okay, now you got it. Now when you hold it straight up and down and you pull the two little sides apart, that's the mechanism that's going to open and close. See that? So if you hold the arrow facing down and you grab the two little pockets and you pull them apart, that's the folding mechanism. You just made your folding mechanism. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, Kim, the W is coming out. Get the other piece of paper, everybody. Get your other piece of paper. This is going to mind-blowing. Okay. Everybody got your piece of paper? Fold it in half. Stop it, Adam. Okay. So now you have your fold, right? Now bring back and fold it towards the part that you creased. And do the same thing with the other side. You're going to fold it to the part that you creased. You're making an accordion. That's all you're doing. You're making the letter W. Okay. You made the W. It's done. You did it. Easy peasy, right? Everybody got your W? Okay. Now, I'm going to get my double-sided tape. Okay. Now, you're going to open this up, make the arrow face down, and open it up. Okay. Arrow face down, open it up, because you're going to have that crease part. When you have it folded, just point it down and just open it up. And you're going to take the W, just like it is, you're going to put it right on top. So it's still a W. See that? It's still a W. And the key is you're going to glue opposite corners, only one side, opposite corners. Meaning you're only going to do two, either left and right or right and left. It doesn't matter, whichever corner you prefer. If you do the left up here, you're going to do the right down here. If you do the left up here, you're going to do the right up here, you're going to do the left. It has to be opposite corners. And that's all you do. Watch. Put a little bit of tape. Match it up, nice and neat. Opposite corner, a little bit of tape. Bring that down. Match up the corners perfectly. Okay? That's it, opposite corners. And now just push it closed and it will close for you. You don't have to do much. Just push it closed and it will close for you. And now you've made your first pop-up. Look at that. See, it's nice and flat. Ta-da! Whose pop-up works? Super easy, right, Jess? Leanne! Kim is still taping. Okay. You don't need a lot of tape. You're only doing the corner. A little goes a long way. All right, Carol. Yours works, right? Now you have a prototype. This is your prototype. Very good. Shetty, yours does too? Cool. It closes really easily. It's not hard. I'm the assistant coach. Do the fold again? Okay. Let me take it apart. The fold of the W or the first one? The bottom piece. It's your third one, Desiree? Oh, after you glue it, you don't even have to fold. Just close it and it'll close perfectly for you. What time is it? Yeah, we could do the pop-up tonight of the flower. We could do a pop-up of the flower, Erin. Okay, so to glue for the top fold, you just fold the paper in half and then bring up the ends to make your W, right? It works. Good, Lori. And then when you have your arrow, make your arrow facing down and you open it up. Okay, let me see. Let me see what she posted on Discord.
To start a business, you need an idea. It's a billable secret. That's right, Craig.
Okay, let me see what you did here.
I'm surfing the internet. AT&T, it's super fast. Reliable. You like this house?
Flip it upside down so I could see it the other way. Wait, let me see. I can't tell what... I'm not laughing. I'm trying to figure out what it looks like. Hold on. I think it's how you glued this to it. Take this apart. We'll do this again. Yeah, I'm going to unfold mine, okay? Now, does yours look like this? Does your arrow look exactly like this? With a pocket here and a pocket on both sides. Good, you guys, hold on. I'm helping Kim here. I need to make sure that this part looks like this. It looks right. Okay, good. All right, so now you're going to take this, you're going to put it down, and you're going to just open it up. With the arrow facing down, you're going to open it up, okay? All right, I'm gonna hold it straight like that. Take this one. This one looks like a W, right? See how it looks like a W? I think this is what's upside down. It doesn't look upside down. It might be the way she glued it. You're gonna put the glue on the one corner, and then you're gonna put the glue on the opposite corner. I think you have it right. I just think that you're not folding it. So I'm gonna show, because let me flip it upside down to try and make it look like what you did. See this? Yeah, it looks like yours. It actually looks like yours. If you look at mine, when I hold it upside down, it looks like the picture you sent me. What you're doing now is you need to fold it. Grab the center of this, pinch it and twist it. Just pinch it and twist it, and it should close for you. Then you did it right, Kim. Now grab the center of the W, just pull it up and just twist it a little bit, and it'll close for you. And you probably just have to crease everything really, really well, because it looks correct to me. I think you're struggling with the folding part. So that's a good way to fold it. Grab the middle and twist it. Yeah, it looks correct, Z. It does. To me, it looks correct. And see if it flattens for you. Okay, now I'll show you where you glue on the page. That'll be the next step. I just want to make sure everyone has their folding correct, because now that it's nice and flat, if you grab the two little pockets and you open and close, they should work. You don't think you have the bottom part of your arrow correct? Do me a favor. Take yours apart, fold your arrow, and send me a picture of your arrow. Yeah, take your time. I just want you to get it, because it's not hard. It's once you see it, you're like, oh, that's what it is. Sometimes it's just a tiny little thing, a crease. Okay, so it's probably, all right, so let's do that part. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right. When you folded it in half, okay, and you opened it, and then you folded it this way, you create the pocket by bringing this down here and then folding this. You created that pocket. That's how that pocket got created there. Then you have to turn it, and you repeat the same step. Take the top and bring it down to the bottom, and that creates the second pocket there. Valerie, just keep practicing. Yeah, I think her issue is this part, making the second pocket. It's because I had trouble with making that second pocket too, initially. Okay? So again, you got your fold up, and if you folded it in half, you brought the top down, and you made this first little pocket of the arrow. You got to make the second pocket by turning it. Just turn it. And then repeat the same thing. Bring that top piece down, and then squeeze it. Okay? And then you see how it comes apart? And you got the two pockets, and it comes apart. Okay? So now when you hold it straight up and down and you open it, you're going to glue it to those two pieces there. Okay, again, you want to make sure it's a W, meaning you want the middle piece is sticking to the top. And just glue it there, and you glue it down here. And if you grab the center and twist, it'll close it for you. See? You have it now? Good. Now do the gluing part. I think we're getting there. Eureka! I think we're getting there. Hot damn! She said hot damn. Oh my God. High five, everyone. You did it, Kim. See that? Go, Kim. Go, Kim. She made a pop-up. She made a pop-up. Woot, woot. Now, all you gotta do is practice. You just gotta practice a few more times, and you're gonna remember to flip it and bring it down to make that arrowhead. Now, to get it in the book, let me just grab whatever I got over here. We're gonna pretend this is your book. Just gonna pretend this is a book, okay? You wanna glue it in your page, right? So now you take this and you put it right in the center of the page. Okay, you're gonna put it right in the center of the page. I bring it down just a smidgen, like about that much. I wanna give the arrowhead a little bit of room. You don't wanna put it all the way on the crease. Just bring it down just a little bit. And what we're gonna do is you can put your glue just on the pocket, okay? So you're literally just gonna put the glue on the pocket. That's the only spot. This little triangle, that little pocket, that's the only thing that gets the glue. So what I do is I lay it down, and then I close this on it, and then I flip it the other way, and I do the same thing. I put my glue just on the pocket, on the triangle of the pocket, and close the other side. That's it. Now when you open it, there it is. Okay? See, it's not difficult. You just need a little direction. That's all. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See? I wish you'd have told me. I'd have had you making these all year if I knew you were having trouble. This stuff is not hard. You just need to figure out you're missing a step or something gets reversed, you know? Do I put it on the line? What do you mean by on the line? I don't understand, Jess. Explain a little bit more.
This season, DraftKings Sportsbook is your place to bet on the greatest sports in progress. There's so many ways to get closer to the game. And with this latest offer, you can win big. Now that is deserving of some victory stick taps. New customers score a no sweat bet, and you'll get your first bet.
Pretty picture for the W.
$1,500 if it doesn't hit. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and enter the promo code to get in on the
Dinner at Connie's. Oh, where the book folds? No, I bring it up a little bit. Let me show you. Because I want to make sure that it has room and it doesn't get caught. So, hold on. I'm going to open this up to show the one side versus the other. Okay, that didn't work out very well, but you'll see it. I'll rip it apart so you can see it. See, I didn't put it all the way. I put it a little bit further down where the crease is. Like less than 1/4 of an inch. Just down. The Elvis book has a pop-up, but I don't think you're not going to be able to see it. You just glue, yes. You're just going to glue, I call it the little pocket. It's the arrowhead, but only the pocket. So because these pieces have to be able to move. You see that? The only thing that doesn't move is the little, what I call the pocket. The pocket on both sides that you grab with your fingers to pull, that's what gets glue. That's it. You can put as much as you want on there, but that's the only thing that gets glued. Just the little pocket down here. All these straight edges, these rectangles, no glue. Just the little triangle down here. The top page, it might be your creases, so you gotta just practice getting, yours works, Tammy? Great. Awesome job. Yeah, just get 2 brand new pieces of paper, practice again, and make sure that your creases are good, and that you make everything nice and even. Otherwise, yeah, it won't open up and close. Yeah. Okay, yours works. Good job, Diva. Does everybody's work now? Now you need a glass of wine. Wait till we do the flower. Excellent. Good, Desiree. Yay! Kim did it. Skippy. Eliza did it too. Good job. It's really not that bad. I think the hardest part of this, believe it or not, is the first arrow. Once you get that first arrowhead, I call it the arrowhead, and you flip it, then the second part is easy. But it's wrapping your head around making that arrow. Sometimes that gets a little tricky. And it's also remembering the fold has to face up. Because if that fold was the other way, it wouldn't work. So once you do that first fold, that crease of the fold has to face up, and then you're kind of folding it against it. And that's kind of like sometimes, normally you don't fold against the fold, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it kind of like throws you off a little bit. No, it's not as hard as it looks at all. Oh yeah, listen, Kim, repetition is how I learn. I'm a visual learner too. I learn by example, watching somebody do something. That's the best way that I learn. So that's how I teach too, because I just feel like you get it better. And I know this angle is hard, so sometimes I gotta walk around so that you're looking at my hands as if you were in front of me, like I was in front of you, because that also makes a difference when you're watching reverse. That sometimes screws me up. I have to like imagine I'm that person and what it looks like to me, you know? It's a different view. It's been your nemesis. Not anymore. Good. I'm glad. So everyone is happy with the pop-up. Everyone knows how to do a pop-up now, right? Awesome, guys. Great job. Yeah, that's what did it. Yeah, because I understand what you're talking about, because sometimes I'm watching somebody do something and I want to learn, and it's a struggle because it's a different angle. So, and you literally have to put yourself in their shoes and what it looks like to them. It's a lot of mental thinking. Yes, you leave the other two corners unstuck. Otherwise, the folding won't work. It always stays unstuck. It needs to be able to move to close and open. Yeah, it always stays just like that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's move on to our pop-up flower. You guys ready for the pop-up flower? So, these are some of the flowers. Adam said no. Yes, Adam, we're going to do the flowers. So, I say I love this pattern, but you know, let's stick with our basic nice little round pattern like this. How does that sound? We'll just stick with the nice little round pattern. All right, and then we can graduate to our, I call it my tulip. I mean my poinsettia, because that's like a little bit of a different shape. Or this is like the hexagon, which is pretty easy too. But let's just do a little round flower. All right, so a couple things. Number one, you want to use paper, not cardstock, definitely for this. For the pop-up, you can use cardstock. I just wanted you to learn how to do the folds with paper, because it's easier to work with paper than it is with the cardstock. It's a little tougher making that arrowhead with the cardstock, but it is doable, and it works better in the book. It's more sustainable, like it works better, and it's sturdier. So you definitely want to use cardstock for that. For the flower, you don't want to use cardstock. I've tried. It doesn't really work. Good night, Patty. See you Sunday. Oh, okay. Good point. So it's really like however you want it to look. So some of them, it really depends on how you want it to look. You can, as long as it, like some people will do, for example, she's asking, how do you put the image on here? So if you're doing like a full image, you can actually do 4 individual little pieces. So you get, when it opens, it gives you the impression of a full image. You can do like I did with Elvis. I glued him in the center here, and I left a little bit loose on top and on the bottom, just for fun. I'll show it to you again. So it's really up to you and the kind of look you want it to have, but you'll see what I mean. So you see, I glued him here, and I left his, I didn't glue his feet, and I didn't glue up here at his hand. So it's up to you. I wanted him to pop up, but if you're doing like an actual image, then you can do this where it's the whole image. Once it's open, it looks like a full view. So it doesn't, yes, Jenna, with the color dots, right. Not yet. It's almost finished. I have to finish just a few more tags. All the books are almost finished. I have to finish the little tags and stuff. I'm going to work on that this weekend. It opened in your book. See, Kim? I'm so excited for you. So you got it, Eliza? But always stick on corners. No, as far as the image, it doesn't really matter. Two things. If you're doing a full image, make sure you crease it. All right, the creases have to match. But if you're doing just the 4 squares, like kind of like what I did for Honor's book with the castle, it was just a picture of the castle, and I folded it, and that was it. I didn't add anything to it. So sometimes you're gonna have a picture that's gonna pop up, and you don't have to put anything on it. Yeah, I did it this way because I thought, oh, flip that book and show it off. Okay, we'll flip it a little bit. Well, we're here, so you can see this is a functioning jail, a little functioning jail cell that we did here for Elvis. So Elvis's book, I mean, he's got some fun pages in here. A lot of ephemera, but I'm going to be adding a little bit more actually. My goodness, I don't know why I'm struggling flipping the page here. A lot of pockets. I still have to fill a lot of these pockets. Envelopes. A lot of tags. Some vellum. Double. I did do the pink Cadillac. I don't think I showed you guys the pink Cadillac. I did do that. With some writing paper on the back. The jailhouse. You guys saw the jailhouse. Little booklet. A lot of tags. One of my favorite pages is this one. This is the sandwich, the peanut butter, banana, and bacon. And it's got little hidden pockets on the side, and this one has a little hidden pocket on the top. That's his sodas. Shaker with a hidden note. Both of the shakers have hidden notes. I love this page too. We did like his jumpsuit. Yes, that was his favorite sandwich. The jumpsuit is adorable. This is a pocket. I don't have anything in here just yet, but it's a pocket for a nice tag. A little pop up there. And another band. Okay, that's what we got going on. Yeah, that was his favorite sandwich, Jess. Okay, so let me put this away because I don't need this for the pop-up flower. Oh, okay, Des. That's actually really, really easy. And I think we did one in all the books. But yeah, that's really easy, and we'll do one in the boys' books because I just got those big bags. Oh, thank you, Connie. Um, all right, so let's work on our flower. You're basically gonna need 7 pieces of paper, and it has to be a square. That's the only. You have to make it a square, whether it's a 3-inch square, 2-inch square, 4-inch, whatever. I don't care. The bigger the square, then the bigger the flower, and the bigger the pop-up. So keep that in mind when you're doing your books. I tend to do 4-inch square for these books. It seems to fill nicely, but not overly fill. Um, Read your question, Yvonne. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go wait. Vertical, straight up and down. Hold on, I just threw it away. Did I throw it away? No, here it is. It goes straight up and down in the book. Just like that. Pretend that's like, it goes straight up and down. The arrow goes facing down. Okay, nice and straight. You are. I appreciate that, Jess. All right, so let me think. I want to use some nice paper. So if the paper has flowers on it, it looks really. Oh, you know what? I just got that really pretty rose paper. I'm gonna use that. Was it this one? No, not this one. Here it is. I just thrifted this really pretty paper, so let's try and use some of this. Because there's a lot of it in here. Oh, it's kind of light. So for the 6.5 by 9.5, which is the books that I have here, I would go like 4, 4.5. I think 5 will be just a little for me. But let's do a practice one, and then you'll see. Start with the 4, because you could go 4.5, you could go 5, you could go 5.5. But at least you'll have an idea of what you know. And as a matter of fact, I'll do the 4. I'll grab a 12 by 12 piece of paper. That way, it'll be easier because you could get 8. Well, you'll get more than 8 because 4 times 3, you'll get a few sheets. Aw, thanks, Leanne. Let me grab a nice flower paper from my cardstock. I think we'll go with. Let me do a pink one because maybe we could use it for one of the books. So get your paper ready. I'm just gonna look for something that looks cool. Oh, this will be cool because it has it on both sides. I like that idea. Okay, so I'm gonna cut my paper. It's got flowers on both sides. I just like that idea. So I'm just gonna cut into 4-inch squares. Okay, I got my 3 strips at 4" each. See that? So now I'm going to cut these into 4" the other way.
I said get a pro. Watching pro. I got you.
Okay. You can use white computer paper, that's fine. This is for your prototype, so that's absolutely fine. Okay, so
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best.
7. So I'll have 2 extras. Okay? So you're going to need 7 squares.
Order Domino's New York style tonight and see for yourself. You give, and you give. Now it's time to get.
7 squares is what you're going to...
You get unlimited data.
Rhonda, most of the, what I call the average journals are either 5 by 7 or 6.5 by 9.5. That's like the general size. Then I have like super duper big ones, like the ones I'm doing up there. I think they're 9 by 12s or 9.5 by 12, something like that. The large Western leather ones that we're going to start working on, those are a little bit on the larger side. Like the Peter Rabbit book was really big. Oh, it's a big one, Aja. It's gorgeous, though. Let me show it to you guys if you haven't seen it while everyone gets their paper ready. This is it. It's beautiful. So this is I have 2 of them. I'm going to be doing, they're for brothers. So we're going to be doing 2 of these. Yeah, it's really pretty, and it smells so good because it's leather, so it smells so good. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready to start. It's the same process. We're just going to fold them. Again, this is about folding, creasing it really well, and then cutting them as close to exactly the same as possible. So whenever you're ready, I need to decide which side. I think I'm going to do the bigger flower on the inside that faces out, and then this will be the opposite side. So that's the only thing you need to decide. So when you fold, whatever's on the inside is what you're going to see when it opens. Just keep that in mind. You guys ready? Shall we start? All right, we're going to go for it. Here we go. So basically, the first thing is we're going to fold this in half and in half again. Very simple. Fold it in half. Fold it in half again. Okay? Made yourself a little square. Now you're going to turn this into a triangle by folding it in half, corner to corner. And you made one of those little footballs. Okay? So you fold it in half to a little square, and then you fold it to make a little football. Okay? Let's fold them all. Let's get them all folded. It just makes our life easier. Get them all folded.
Yeah, I mean, I think just managing momentum, managing pucks, not letting them get easy turnovers. Obviously, they feast off the rush, they feast off turnovers. So we know that we've went the hard way a few times this series.
Make sure I got them exactly the same. Yeah.
And then when we needed
I picked paper it's a little bit thicker than regular paper. It's not cardstock, but it's a little bit thicker. Oh, question. Yes, for the triangle. Go ahead, Val.
Listen, we really appreciate your time. Thanks so much for joining us, and congratulations. Thank you, guys. Congrats. Thanks. Are you gonna add some details to that story?
Is the folded side to the open. Okay, so when now watch when I fold, I tend to keep the folds to the one to my left. So watch, I'm gonna fold, and my fold is facing me, right? The fold is facing me. Then I'm gonna fold up, and the two folds are to my left. And then I'm gonna fold again to my left. I keep folding to my left so that all the folds are in the same area. Were those 3 or 4 inch squares? These are 4. These are 4-inch squares. 4-inch squares. And then we're gonna fold them down. And you wind up like doing it in a pattern. You wind up folding them all the same way. Yeah, just like that. Fold it in half. It kind of becomes a pattern to you, and it becomes comfortable when you just fold them all the same way. And then I'm going to fold my last one. Okay. Got them all done. So now, just take one, because eventually we're going to make them all face the same way. So what I do is I take the one, and again, I put the fold to my left. It's just a habit. I don't know why, but this is just what I do. I guess maybe it's so that I don't screw it up. I don't know. So I have the big fold to my left, which means you're going to have all the other folds down here. And the openings are at the top. So all the folded sides are here to my left, and then all the little folded sides are on this side. Okay, got it? And basically, you could do one of two things. You could freehand cut this. You could draw. I tend to use, because you know how I am, I like things to have like a perfect little circle. But you don't have to. Just take a pencil and you could draw. You want to make an ice cream cone shape and cut the ice cream cone out. That's all you're doing. I froze when I said that? Okay. I'll say it again. So now that it's all folded, I always keep the folded, the big fold, the longer side, to my left. Which means that down here are the other folds, and up on top are the open pieces. It just makes it easy for me to remember to do it that way, so I've always done it that way. So the big fold is to my left. And then you have your little folds down here. Because you have your 1, 2, it's 3 folds. It's the half and the single folds. So there's 3 little folds here. And up here, they're all open. That's the open part, no folds. Does that make sense to you guys? Am I unfrozen? Am I good now? The big folds to the left and the smaller folds to the right. Facing the top is all the open pieces. Okay, Val, keep folding. Right, because when we cut, we're going to cut the open pieces, the top part. You're going to keep the folds together. You cut those folds, it ruins the flower, right? So that's what you have to remember. You're going to always cut, you're going to cut off the open pieces where there's no folds. Hey, Marie. So I'm going to look for my little circle. I like using I just look around. and see, oh, that'll work. See, it fits, it'll work. I'm gonna use that, and I'm just gonna trace it. Now, the key is for you to get even flowers, the even circles, the scallop look, it's to make sure that, and it's hard to do freehand. I'm not going to bullshit you. It's hard to do freehand. So a good idea is to take a little ruler. I'm just going to take a little ruler, and I'm going to say, this is a centimeter ruler. So I'm going to go from the corner, from the tippy top of the triangle down here. I'm going to line that up with 0. And then I'm going to go up, let's see, what, and I'm going to mark 3.5 over here. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. And what that'll do is, it'll make sure that when I do this circle, I'm going to make sure that I end at the exact same spot on both sides.
The next year we were 1-1 after 2 games on Long Island, so the meeting was pretty good. So, listen, when you're winning on top of the world, when you're losing in the bottom
Well,
of the valley,
let's see. I'm going to try and freehand it.
Dallas is getting on that airplane tomorrow with Brian Dennington. They're going to be a little down, but they got to find a way to battle through this. Because let me tell you how excited those Edmonton players are. They dreamed of it.
There you go.
They said it earlier. Connor David was the #1 pick, and he was dreaming of one thing to one day get this going.
I'm going to show it to you. See that?
And the one game away.
But by making sure that the point on this side and the point on this side is the same length, it should come out better and nice and even. We are making our pop-up flower.
Planning for the next round at this point, and they would get ready for the party. How dangerous is the situation is that?
Okay, so you made a little ice cream cone so that when we open it, it looks like a little heart. And then we're open it all the way. It'll just be a scallop flower. Okay?
And then we came back in game 7. We're fortunate to beat them. The road team was winning all those things. I look at, recent memory, Colorado, and we were down to them, and they were going home.
You're lost, Jesse? I don't see how you could be lost. All we did was fold and we're cutting it now. But yeah, just you could watch the replay.
No family, there's no movie, there's no anything, and it's just you, and there's a certain
Now use this as our template for the rest of them. So line up the fold, the big fold with the big fold, the little folds with the little folds. Just line them up perfectly. Trace. And I'm going to do that with all of them.
I think Colorado came back in with that focus. Oh my God, we got beat at home. Now there's a little urgency level, and then they took us out. So I've seen it time and time again. As Wayne said, this is the.
Oh, sorry, honey.
John Cooper, his home ice dead. It feels like you're coming here.
Then definitely look at the YouTube in like a day. I should have it up there. It's the same as here. Connie's Coolest. It's in my link tree, actually. If you click on my name, there's a link tree to my YouTube. You could go there, subscribe, and then you'll be able to see all of the videos. Because I always download the videos, well, my daughter does, and post them up there. Like within a day or two of the lives. Okay, so this is all we do now. We just cut them all out. Can I explain the original cut? Sure. So, the original cut, meaning, are you talking about the 4x4 or this cut when you're cutting the ice cream cone? So normally you don't really have to measure, but I like to make sure that the petals go down the same way so that when you glue them together, they're the same. Okay, so I measure, it doesn't matter what size. I happen to do 3.5 centimeters, I think, going up, and I marked it, and then going up this way, and I marked it. And then I connected the two dots. So I think that the important thing when you're doing your cutting is to make sure that you begin and end on the same, at the same height. Otherwise, the flower will look wonky. Do you know what I mean? You want to make sure that you do it so that the flower don't look wonky. The shirt keeps falling down. It turned out good? Excellent, Melissa. Yeah, it's really all about making sure that they're even. And I think that was the key, was when you start cutting on one side and you freehand it, sometimes like it'll be lower and higher, and then that throws off that whole scalloped look. Now, I did buy a scallop punch, paper punch. The problem is it doesn't work well because it doesn't have enough petals. I have a huge scallop paper punch, and I tried using it like a cheat sheet. The flower doesn't open as well as when you do it this way. Okay, so now we're going to open them up, and I'm going to zhuzh them right now. I think I'm going to do, I'm just gonna do the sepia just because it's here, because I could do pink, but give it a little contrast. So the cool thing is, if you have it folded in half, do the one side, right, when it's folded in half, and then flip it and do the other side. And then you want to do your creases, and all I do is I kind of just rub it like that, just run the foam, open the flower, any day now, and I just zhuzhed the wrong side, but that's okay, because I want the big flower on the inside, so now I'm gonna have to do it all over again. For the sake of this video, I'm going to work quickly. This is not going to be like a really, really pretty one. It's just to get you guys to actually do your prototypes so you have it. About how I hold... Hey, Jackie. How I hold... Because I have one here. How I hold what, sweetie? When I hold after it's folded? Okay, so when you fold it, and you fold it again, okay, and you fold it one more time, you wind up having one large fold, right? You got this side that has the one large fold. Let me come around. Okay, so after you fold it the 4 times, you have this one large fold, and then if you look, you have this, it's one fold and then 2 small folds, right? And then these appear, there's no folds. These are all the loose little, all the pieces that you got folded, and they're loose. But here's got the one big fold, and then this side has 1, 2, 3 folds. Up here has no folds at all. They're all just the loose leaf paper. So this is how I hold it. This to my left and this to my right, because you want to cut where there's no folds. If you have a fold, you're cutting the wrong side. You got to make sure that you don't cut any of the folds. The top piece that's going to come out is got to be no folds at all. Got it? Okay, Kelly.
said earlier tonight, the enemy has a boat. Like, they're getting checked too. And so these games are so close. I mean, multiple overtime games. When you're getting the best of the best, with the break here, break there, and eventually it's going to fall for these guys. And so, as I said,
Now there's sometimes I make the flowers from scratch, meaning I'll use like a plain sheet of paper and then I'll draw on the center. I'll make like the little the stamen or stamen they call it. But for this, we don't really have to. It's the paper's pretty enough that I don't have to do that. But it looks nice when you add that. Maybe we'll do a little bit. But you see, when you zhuzh it, it just gives it a little bit more definition. So you open each flower, reverse the fold because that's the part that's going to be sticking out. Or popping up rather. And then do each fold 2, 3, and 4. See, just like that. Whoops. Just like that. And you've got each one creased and zhuzhed. Now I have instructions on how to do this on my Etsy shop because I'm going to tell you right now, I have to pull the instructions out for the gluing part to put this together. I do not remember them. I never am able to remember them. I'm just not. Probably because I don't do this often enough, maybe. I don't know. But it's important to glue it in a specific order, and I can never remember. I have to use my templates, my instructions. Oh my good. Oh, from the stuff you got from me? Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. I hope you like it all. Yeah, those paper packets had a lot. And the glue and the stickers were a lot too. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Oh, good. It was cute. Yes, Mother Mary. All gone, Mom. That's when we're relaxing and zhuzhing. You missed the stash from last weekend, but I might have some more stuff for this Sunday. We'll see. If not Sunday, then one day during the week. Because I did get more stamps that I came across, and I'm going to go tomorrow and pick up a lot of crafters stuff from Marketplace. And I'm not going to keep everything I'm getting. There was just a few pieces that I liked, and the rest, will be for you guys. There's some stamps, some, what else does she have? Paper punches, a few things. April. Yes, again. Yes, I found paper punches. Yeah, there's a couple of paper punches. And those are not easy to come by sometimes. I've only found those, believe it or not. I only found one paper punch at the thrift store once. Other than that, it's always been Marketplace that I've been able to find some paper punches. Yeah, they can run you from between $10 to $20 depending on you know, the size and complexity and whatnot. Okay. One, two, three, six, seven. Okay, just want to make sure I had all mine. Oh, good one. Rubber. These are all rubber. I wasn't sure where you're going with that because we've been in the gutter all night. But yeah, they were the rubber ones. So I don't know. Some of the stores don't like when you video in there. So I don't know. And tomorrow it's at somebody's house. I'm just gonna go pick up a stash and then come home. So you guys will see it on Sunday after I go pick it up. I might go when I go get it. It's like 30 minutes south of me. I might tomorrow Google and see if there's any thrift stores in that area, and just see if I hit anything because I've never gone shopping in that area for thrift stores. Yes. How to cut the triangle. Here. All right. So you're folding it 4 times. So you fold it in half, fold it in half, fold it in half again. Okay. Now you're going to make sure that you have all of your folds. I like to keep my folds to my left and my right. I don't care which one. Just keep all your folds to your left and your right. And facing straight up is going to be what I call all the loose pages. There's no folds on that. Okay. And that's where you're going to draw. I'm going to cut this one in a different shape. I'm going to do this one in the poinsettia shape. Just for fun. But that's how you cut it. Ooh, did you see that? That was vicious right there. Really went flying. Yes, I do remember that. Elaine, I'm going to a lady in, what town is she in? Highland Park. See, this is a different shape than this one. Good night, Lori. Okay, so now we got to go to our next step. Are you home tomorrow? I'm going to see if my mom... Oh, I forgot to tell my mom to go to your mom's house to get the paper. And she's coming tomorrow. Damn it. It's going to be too early in the morning for her to go. Hey, Ken. Oh, she has it? Oh, cool. Okay. Yay. I'll get my paper tomorrow from Elaine. How exciting. Okay. So now we're going to make these. These are flat flowers. And we're going to make these into 3-dimensional like this. Okay? So they pop up. And the only way to do that is by cutting one of the petals and then gluing the other 2 together. Oh, yeah, there's a Highland Park. Yeah, I didn't... That's right, I forgot about that. Yes, Kimmy, we're making a pop-up. Are you talking about the shirts? Did I forget already? Yeah, my mom told me she had given a lot of them away. I talked to her today about it because I'm not going to her house. But she says she's going to go through. She still has some. I actually asked her to look for his flannels, like his PJs. I thought they would be cute because she said a lot of the clothes that she wound up sending to Portugal to a lot of his cousins that, you know, needed some clothing. So she's going to go through what she has left and get me like either flannels, which I thought would be kind of cool. So I'll let you know. She said she didn't have time to do it between today and tomorrow, but she will go through it. I'm sure she'll go through in the next couple of days. So fingers crossed that we're going to get something decent out of the house. I said to her, either PJ's mom, like dress shirts, but with color, not all solids. What else did I tell her? Flannels. I said, look for flannels. Even PJ pants. You could probably use like the bottoms, right? The PJ bottoms. Those will work. Hey, Monique, how are you? Oh, I'm getting bears. I'm getting bears as Christmas gifts for my kids and my niece and nephew. Excellent. So hopefully we'll get something decent. Okay, Monique, I got my package today. Thank you so much. I showed everybody all the little pieces. I love the little keychain. It's so freaking adorable. Mum's the word. All right, guys, so all you're going to do now is you're going to cut one of the petals out. So just, it's like, I love little minis. It's so stinking cute. I know, that was fast, right? Everyone got my package too today. I was like, I just mailed it out on Tuesday. Yes, yes, that's exactly what it's going to be made out of my dad's clothes. It's a memory bear.
And it doesn't happen. There's waves. It's a roller coaster ride, and
I'm ordering them now because he's getting very busy. So I said, you know what? Let me order them, get them done. I'll say, let me pay for them, order them, get them ordered and made and shipped over here, and then I'll hold on to them until Christmas, so that they're done and he's not behind the 8 ball, and I'm not behind the 8 ball when it comes around.
you know what I found interesting watching the game with you tonight? I kept asking him at 3-0, when would you pull the goalie? Well, he had that goalie at about the 10-minute mark, and then an 8-minute mark, and then the 6-minute mark, he said, I hit the goalie out now. He had him out the whole third period.
I tend to look for like a triangle that has like the least amount of picture or drawing or whatever, flower, whatever you want to call it. I did. They're so adorable. Thank you so much. I showed them to everybody. I like the color scheme. It'll be fun to make like a little folio with it. All right, I'm just going to use tape instead of glue just to get this done. So you're going to just glue the flower, the 2 leaves, the 2 stems like that to make our little pop-up. That's all we're doing. And then fold it down to make sure that you got a nice crease, okay? What kind of paper shaper? Okay, so that totally depends on what you're doing with those digitals. Like, I sometimes print on regular, like, copy paper, and sometimes I print on cardstock, and then sometimes I print on in between. It's thicker than copy paper, but not as thick as cardstock. I've also printed on, I've tried printing on vellum, but I wasn't very successful with it. But I just got a new box of vellum that I thrifted that's specifically made for laser printers. I gotta test that out, see how that works. But if I'm gonna be making like note cards and stuff like that, I want something thick, so I'll use cardstock. But if it's just like an image that I want to use to decorate, then I may do regular paper, because that way I can tear it and cut it up really nice and just glue it. Thanks, Kimmy. I'm a little discombobulated right now. I'm kind of all over the place. That little video you posted, Kimmy, was adorable, of the little girl. So that's the little girl that you're making the book for. She's so cute. So if you guys don't know, Kimmy is making a journal for a little girl who's battling cancer as well, which is very admirable. And I'm going to do my last one. Okay. So now I'm just going to crease them again, because we took one leaf out. So there's 3 folds, and I'm just going to crease each fold. I just feel that kind of makes the pop-up work a little bit better when you crease it really well. It's only 3 creases, so. She's sassy. That's good. It's good to have a good spirit. That's gonna help her get through it, you know, that sassiness. Yeah, I did feel that paper. It did feel like almost like I want to say almost like a photo paper, like a photo finish to it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost, that's how it felt to me. Your flowers are wonky. Okay, it's probably because you didn't cut them even, but it's okay. It's just practice. Eventually, you'll get better with it. You just want to learn how to make the process and get the pop-up done. Yeah, matte photo. Okay, that makes sense because that's what it felt like to me. Because I used to print photos years ago when I used to digitally download the photos from the camera and then print them myself from the girls. Okay. You guys let me know when you're ready to assemble. We have our little assembly line. And you know what? You know what we could do with these? We can actually make a cute little flower with these. Alright, I'm going to get my instructions out because I told you I need instructions. I definitely don't remember. I never remember. Hey, where's my flower pop-up? Ah.
Start a business, you need an idea. It's a pillow with a speaker. That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent. I'm sure for the internet. AT&T is super fast. Reliable. You like it now?
Okay, so my instructions, guys, they look like this. It shows you how to fold everything. Upside down. Shows you how to fold, how to cut, and then how to glue. Step by step. So that's how the instructions, that's how they work. I'll show them to you, but it's probably going to be a good idea for you guys to get these because I know I can't remember them at all. You've been crafting fast like crazy. You're ready. Okay. They're in my Etsy shop. Yes, Kimmy. They're in color. I did revise them. All my instructions are step by step. 32-pound mat. That's what it is from Koala. I like it. I like the paper. Okay. So it doesn't matter which one you take. It doesn't matter how it folds. That part doesn't matter. The only thing that matters when you're using the instructions, as you can see, I have all the flowers facing the same way, and the little opening, you see how we create this little opening? That little opening always stays facing the same way. So as long as you follow the images and the instructions, you're going to be good to go. And I'm going to use glue dots for this process to make it a little bit faster. I got my glue dots right here. Okay, so I'm going to do exactly like it shows in the picture. Flower to the right and the little pointy to the left. Okay, that's how I'm going to do. So flower to the right and the little pointy to the left. Okay, then we're going to put, you got your petal down. The way that I have the instructions, it's petal, then glue dots. Petals, then glue dots. And you just follow how the instructions say. So, it's petal. Now the two glue dots, one on top and one on the bottom.
Alright guys. Okay, Q. This young man, his name is Abel. You may notice Abel's eyebrows are high.
Okay. Now we're going to take 2 more petals and lay them on top, lining him up. Okay?
Come on in, let me sit you down over here. This is a classic mob movie Italian dinner scene. Alex and Joe are our mobsters.
Like that.
This is Joey Eyebrows. He's being rude at dinner. His line goes, "I'm the law." And then you say, excuse me, sir, but
like that. And we made our little opening right here. Now this opening will always stay. Okay? So the first petal, and then you're going to put your glue top and bottom, and then you're going to put your next two petals. Okay? Now we're going to do 3 dots of glue. 1, 2, 3. And so I just start with the middle, and then the one above and the one below. Okay. Are you guys following? Oh, no problem. Okay, so you have your 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to put
Excuse me, sir, but could you keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my Italian pizza.
This guy kidding me? Go slap this blind Joel.
goes right on top of the 3 dots. Right on top of the 3 dots. And this is a pattern, by the way, because it'll be 2 petals, 1 petal, 2 petals, 1 petal. There is a pattern to it that you'll learn. I just can never remember the dots. The dots change. Okay. You started with the 1. You put your 2 glue dots. And then you add a petal on the top and you add a petal on the bottom. And then you put your 3 glue dots. And then you come over here. And you put your 4th petal. This is where we are here. This is where we are. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 petals on right now. So we got 3 petals left, see? 3 petals left to go. We got 4 petals on. Got it? Okay, now we're going to add our glue, and it's going to be these 2 dots and those 2 dots. So it's no glue, 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 no glue, 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 no glue. That's kind of how I remember. So I start no glue, and it's these 2. Then not the center, but the other 2.
So I'm gonna wrap the face with gauze, okay? And then I want you to sit up. I want you to slowly unwrap the bandages. Call for a mirror. And then 4 or 5 times, my face, my face, my face. Spit on the mirror, and then I want you to worry about it, okay? Okay. He's looking around like...
Okay? No glue, 2 dots, no glue, 2 dots, and then no glue here. That's where we are.
Okay, that's pretty brief.
And now we're going to add 2 more petals. Right on top, just line them up.
Say action, I say boom.
You don't know the joke, I don't say action, I say boom. Ready, set, boom.
15 hours of surgery.
Top and bottom.
All we could.
You did your best. It's in God's hands now.
And it will be done.
And then the very last one is 3 again.
Face is flawless.
My face. My face.
Try, I tried. Face is deep.
And boom.
Very good. We'll play that. It's a great scene, buddy. I think it just needs a little bit more intensity. Tell him to really be like horrified.
And you put this one right on top of the 3.
10 times more intensive. Okay, I want you to really yell it out like.
Okay. Oops. And that's it. She's done and she's ready to go.
Then just step away. Ready and boom.
The last is 1 piece, not 2.
Face. Why have you gone to my face? Where's my wife?
Before the last piece. So before the last piece, we had the 2 dots up here and we had the 2 dots over here. And so you just cover the dots.
Okay, great. Okay, Sal, welcome to your scene, buddy. This is a classic interrogation scene, and we're really a suspect, a perfect
You have your, follow the instructions.
is there, and Simi can sand your bits. Here comes your actor. What's your name? Valerie?
The instructions are really easy to follow, actually.
They're basically interrogating you.
Try following the instructions because it tells you specifically, start with the pedal, add the 2 glue dots, add pedal number 2 and number 3, and everything is numbered and labeled and color coordinated.
I need you to look more tough. Can I put
What is all that, Adam?
okay? Okay, I'll put it on you right now. Oh my god. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do everything. Okay. Just like that? Does that feel okay? Okay, okay. Okay. So the first one here, Valerie.
Not understanding. Are you being facetious? You look at the instructions, sure. Are you not? Do you not have the instructions? Is that what it is? Or are you not understanding the instructions? Because I did revise them. So I don't know if you've got the first set or the second set. All right. And then that's the last page.
Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy. Every day is now
Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Chicken fried, other fries, wish they could be. Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Very cheap.
a better banking app is right at your fingertips.
So basically it's done.
And you can get up
And to glue in the book, you do the same thing as with the arrow. This faces down in the book. It faces just like that, and you only put glue on the top pedal. That's it. Just the top pedal on both sides. It's the only one that gets the glue. Only one pedal, and it'll work. So let's just let me grab a piece of paper.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid for that.
Something.
What should I do?
get paid as you work. Get up to $100 a day. No interest. No credit check.
So you basically put it in your book just like that, and you're gonna put a glue right there and right there. I'm just gonna put a glue dot so you guys can see. Actually, I'll just use a little bit of this, because then that way if I want to take it off, it should be able to come off. I'm gonna do it just like I did like that. Flip it and just put a little bit of glue on the top pedal. Ta-da!
Wait, there's an elevator?
Using the finest ingredients like encouragement medical foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at Stearns & Foster.
It's nighttime. I sound congested now because it's nighttime and my allergies. I'm good though. I'm good. Now I'm just getting a little tired too because it's already midnight and I have to go to the dentist at 8:30. So, but it's a really cool pop-up. Always looks great. Yeah, it is a nice choice of paper. I'll zhuzh this up and put this in a book somewhere. Probably put this in the Western book because it's cute. I'll jazz it up. But, okay, let's test our, shall we? Should be dry by now. And there goes. Easy peasy. Good night, Leanne. Thanks for hanging, honey. So, that works out great. You see, letting it dry, look at the difference. Letting it dry, look how quickly that works. Very cool, right? We just have to leave it alone. And it'll work beautifully. So, I need to finish this. I'm not going to finish it tonight. But I'm just going to decorate this page here with the same paper. So it'll look the same. And then we'll eventually put this in the book. But, so the waterfall was super easy as well. We did a lot tonight. We did waterfall, we did a pop-up, and we did a flower pop-up. You guys did a lot tonight. And I was going to say, with these little pieces, you can actually do one of the little circles. Remember how I say always save your little circles? Make a little flower out of it. It'd be cute. Let's just make a quick little flower out of these little pieces instead of throwing them away. My eyes are burning. These allergies are kicking my butt. I'm just going to zhuzh each piece, and then we're going to glue them. Aw, you're welcome, Shetty. Oh, he's knocked out. Oh, yeah. Hear him? Let's use glue for this. Just gonna put glue right on there.
It's in there on the left, you see it. Just don't hit on his wife. She's like swimming on it.
I'm just plopping them on right now until I figure out how far they have to go in to make them all look even.
Just don't touch that black woman's hair with your foot. Yeah, it's right there. There's a wallet right there. It's right on the table.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a button. I think a button will look cuter.
I can't get my phone. Sure. That's a concern of mine. We'll go this route. Go ahead. Right now, right here, right now. Come on, man.
you. He's been doing that for a while. Actually, this won't look bad, and then we can still put a button in the middle. Very cute little flower. Cute little leftovers. Master teacher. It's a cute little flower. Just to use the little pieces. Could throw a little lace on there. That will look cute. Yes, ma'am. I have to go to the bathroom soon. I'm actually going to go put my pajamas on. And, oh, wonderful. How would I ship? Oh, the poinsettia one? It's shaped like that. Like a little curvy going up to a little point. And then when you open it, it'll look like the poinsettia. Good night, Tosh. Thank you, honey. Yes, it would be cute for the top of a tag. Good idea. Okay, Q&A real quick. Anybody have any questions? Is there something you want to see? We'll finish up on Sunday. The next live is Sunday. New time. Sunday starts at 4, not at 1. I'm going to try, if it's the nice day, I want to try and get some pool time. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jesse. Hope your daughter has a better day tomorrow than today. But, yeah. It'd be lots of fun. Try to get some pool time, like I said. Tomorrow, do doctor and do some shopping, and then I'm going to work on the books. Good night, Yvonne. Get some ice cream. I don't know. I think I had a few of those chips. I'm good for tonight. You're welcome, Val. Thank you, guys. Absolutely. You guys were a blast tonight. We had so many laughs. Thanks, Carol. See you Sunday. Good night, Val. Good night, Des. Night, Adam. Yes, we had a great night. Thanks, Eliza. Oh, me too. Maybe just a cleaning, maybe one filling. I think I have a with my tooth. We'll see. Bye, Connie with a K. Bye, Marion, Jesse, April, and Betty, and Miss Diva, and Z, and Michelle, and Maria, and Tammy, and my cats and doggies, and Erin. I'm gonna make my mirror. I have to make a mirror now because this is too much fun not to. I see Erin, I see Nanny, I see Maria, and Mary, and Shetty. Good night, love. It is like Romper Room, Michelle. That's why I'm going to talk like this. Good night, Tammy. Good night, Jesse. Oh, that's had one and no cavities. That's awesome. I'm hoping, but my fillings are like 40 years old, so I think I'm going to have something. I know. I'm definitely going to be like the Romper Room teacher. So, but thanks, guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Those of you who still have an evening, have a great Saturday, and I'll pick up more goodies tomorrow, and we'll do more show and tell on Sunday. Bye, Martha. Bye, Jesse. Thanks. Love you guys. Bye.